is he? Where is he? Let's go. Let's do some signings. Hi, friends. I'm not sure how I'm doing on the microphone. Is it okay? Check, 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 check. Hi. I'm here. We are here. You are here. I am here. We are all here together in a row. It's time to sign. All right. We always accomplish our mission, and I am overwhelmed. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little overwhelmed by the amount of support we've had so far with this initiative. Amelia and I are developing our very first awesome video game where we are, you know, beginning, middle, and end this thing. We are doing it all for this game, and we need your help. And many of you have been supporting this endeavor by ordering a signed print, and we have just kind of, it just keeps going and going, the support. You all are crazy with it. So I'm glad. I'm really glad. So if there's any part of you that's like, is he okay? I don't know. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm keeping track, but I am putting the stickers, I'm putting the labels. We are closing them up nice. We are sealing them flat. You should know that a good amount of the do not bend stickers on these envelopes are put there by baby Dechart, who I've decided I'm going to pay for this task and then sue as well for lost wages. So it should be a break even. That is a very inefficient thing to have a 2-year-old help you. But if your sticker on your package that says do not bend looks like it was put on there by a toddler, it was. Okay. But that's where we're at with this. We are doing a lot of, it's very homespun little initiative. We are going to be sending these from our kitchen table. They are sent out as quickly as possible. That explains it. Yeah, some of you might get 2, some of you might get half of a do not bend sticker. It's fun. They like to help us, which is pretty cool. And stickers are pretty major. A lot of fun for that. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to put a autographs on DechartGames.com for the Grand Prismatic. So copy it. Copy. That's not a copy. And how about that? So I'm going to pin a little message. I am not sure if someone orders something today during the stream, I'm gonna leave it up because it feels wrong to be like doing a signing and being like, na boo boo, you can't get at it. But if it's possible that if somebody orders a sign during today's stream, I have to sign it off air and mail it. That's the plan. Today will be the last day of such signs. We have some games to play. We are doing our Summer of Story, and our Summer of Story means we are exploring all these branching narrative games that have come before as we move into Dechart Games. First game called the Grand Prismatic. The Grand Prismatic is a game that Amelia and I are developing together, and we have put up a series of questions up on our Discord if you'd like to participate in the conversation. It is, what is the best puzzle in video games? Which game has the best puzzles? We've asked before about what's the best branching narrative, what's the best QTEs, what are the best puzzles. And for those of you who are reading between the lines and very good detectives, there's a lot of you, you might deduce that the Grand Prismatic is a branching narrative with QTEs and puzzles. We are going to be taking your input very seriously. It's very cool to get all this feedback, and a number of you have given some really great examples as well. So if you have like a picture of the puzzle or a video of somebody's stream or something, that goes a long way for us to be able to unpack what are your recommendations, because ultimately we are building this game for you, dear citizen, dear people of the town. There's a lot of input that has been very helpful. No, we have not signed any offline yet, but if anybody orders something today, Cumber Royal, back for 98 months. Oh my goodness, almost 100 months. 100 months, Cumber Royal. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you for being an awesome supporter of our channel since the very beginning. Cumber Royal has been here. In the darkness, there was nothing, and out of the darkness arrived Cumber Oil, which is really, really cool. Thank you so much for being with us. I'm going to be a little scattered attention today. I'm going to be moving around, but to answer, if you got a message that said your thing has shipped and it's not yet, it's possible that just the packing envelope has been made for you. It does send out a thing. I am trying to stay as on top of it as I can. I have gone through and I have numbered these prints in advance. So today we're going to start with ones that were ordered earlier. I've got some of these. This is Connor, Cara, and Marcus prints that I'm going to do first and foremost. Some of these are kind of jumping around through time a little bit, but we will put them in order of those. And then we're going to move on to some of the hostage negotiation ones, okay? And I'm doing them in batches by photo because it's just a little bit less back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Assigned to Ray's to fundraise for our game, our new game, the Grand Prismatic. So my mods can help me if anybody gets confused or if these commands aren't working in the chat as we go along. I'm going to click hide on that and manually at the end of the stream on that. Beautiful. Thank you, friends. Okay, so we're going to be moving through ones. These prints were ordered mostly on the 16th, but the Connor Karamarcus ones are a little bit more all over the place. So if you ordered this print, you might have had to wait because I got them printed more to satisfy the demand for them. And so I will sign these ones. We've got a little stack, and then we're going to move into some Connor Hostage ones from people who ordered on the 16th. Okay. I think I've said all the main things except for a little note about Sunday's stream. We have announced a very special guest. We have a very special guest in Ethan Mars actor from Heavy Rain. It's Pascal Langdale, who's going to join us on stream, and we're going to have a discussion about the future of interactive drama, of branching stories. And Pascal is working on a really unusual project that I won't spoil, but I will say it involves performance capture, actors, video game logic, and your input. They are working on a cool hybrid of live performance and streamed technological demonstration of performance capture actors. How do we keep the actors in acting? How do we keep it about human experiences and that sort of theater space that we all like to join, even if it's a live stream or if it's playing a game with people online or if it's actually going to the theater. Pascal's working on some really cool new projects, and we're going to talk about those as we continue to explore our Summer of Story. Also in Summer of Story, right after we have Pascal join us for about the first hour of our stream on Sunday, we will continue Directive 8020 because it is a crime to take people into space, kill a couple of them, and then leave them there. We got to go back and figure out what's going on in Directive 8020, and we will continue this exploration of how these branching narrative games work, what are the things we like about them, what is most successful, and what are the things we could do without. And it turns out extraordinarily depressing content is something we can do without. So we're going to kind of keep it light, keep it bright, keep it, some of you know, and those that don't know, you need to watch the producers. Okay, we are going for 709. Okay, this is it. We're going to move from 709 to 872 being the last numbers of our prints. You're going to notice me jump around a lot in numbers because we did have a good amount of sticker orders placed. So just because I go, you know, zooming on by 200 numbers doesn't mean that we have 200 more prints to get through. Your order number will be in your email confirmation that you got if you're curious, or you can just hang out and follow along by print. Cool. And oh, there's one more thing I had to do. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab my stash of new pens because last week we got ourselves some new pens. Very nice. This is your moment of tranquility. Do you know what's good? Back in a jiffy. Don't worry. It's okay. We are all together. All the markers are here. I know it's a whale shark technically. They're ready to go. You got yours today, Athenors. It makes me very happy. Happy to hear it. Yeah, the further you live from Southern California, the longer it might take for your print to get to you. So just if you see someone post, I got my print, don't freak out and send me an email because maybe you live in Belgium and they live in San Francisco, you know. All right, so we have a test marker that we do a test on to make sure it's all. You do live in Belgium. Well, thanks for joining. Dankeschön. Okay, shiny, good, ready, rocket. Here we go, little sprocket. Bip it, bop it, bip it, Bop it. Bonjour, ça va? I see you in France. Hello. Y'all want to do a check-in? We can check in on the map. Exclamation point check-in, and if you'd like to put your location in the wide world, you can drop what country or state you're tuning in from. If you want, we're all together in one big global family, but it's sometimes fun to recognize ourselves by geography. Geography? That's not how it's pronounced. What's up, Netherlands, Arizona? How you doing, Hungary? Shout out to Wales in particular. How's it going, London town in Italy? We've got Oklahoma, Canada, and the Czech Republic. We got France, we got Denmark, we got Spain, we got Massachusetts, we got South Africa, we've got Scotland, we've got Nebraska, we've got Poland, we've got Georgia, Missouri, and Germany, Canada, Chechnya, Belgium, Arkansas, Ukraine, Kazakhstan, hello, and North Carolina. Welcome, everybody. Come on in, Wisconsin, and England, and Switzerland, and more Chechnya, and more Sweden, and Massachusetts too. You're all putting a little pin up on the map to locate yourself. I see Sorrel Spirals pretty far north up there. Mira SS, are you all doing okay? And then we don't have anybody tuning in. Oh, we got some Aussies. Fox and the Jumpers holding it down right in the dead center of Australia. Thanks, friends. So I'm going to pull up my little yellow cam, who's down here, which will be a nice way for us to all see what's happening on the desk, because that's part of the experience. There it is. Okay. Okay. If, nay, when we complete our mission and we sign all of the prints which have been signed or ordered to be signed, we will treat ourselves perhaps to one round of Hog Wild. Maybe. That's my goal. I want to beat my new personal record in Hog Wild if I can. Or what was the other one Scree challenged me to? Doing some slippery climb. We got to give ourselves like a little incentive to the end of the row. Okay, cool. We got to type in. What was that sound? 70. What did I say? It's too many tabs. All right, how many tabs is too many tabs on your computer? 709 is the number we're looking at. The order ending in 709. And this one goes to a friend named Tristan. Tristan, and I'll put a little tiny heart. Yes, of course. Amelia and I have been reading the private messages to each other as we package up these one at a time. And I will say that honestly, it's very nice to get to listen that way and to tune in with you. All right, I want to make this a little bigger. And 4. It's cool. For Tristan. Thank you, Tristan. And I will put a tiny heart as requested. It's a good size heart. Very nice. Lovely heart. Beautiful plumage. Oh, these pens are so much smooth. Thank you, Tristan, for your awesome support. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a friendly friend. I'm going to continue to stack those up over on the other side. And we roll onward. Next up, we have 724 being the last 3 numbers. I'm going to keep saying that out loud just so people can kind of keep a measure on it. Do I look at the TikTok chat? Yeah, but I'm going to be honest, the real party is on twitch.tv/Dechart Games. If you're there on TikTok and want to come hang out with all the cool kids. TikTok chat is very brief. It's a lot of like, say hello, say hello, say hello, say hello, say hello. So like, other than saying hello over and over again, you know, it's a little tricky to keep track of. There's kind of more of a conversation going on you're the cool kids, and I mean that personally. I've met a good number of you, and many of you are very cool. Cooler than you think you are, it turns out, actually. I would say as a blanket statement, most of you are cooler than you think you are, but in the good uncool way. You know, like in the kind of like, you know, I was discussing with my buddy the difference between a geek, a nerd, a dweeb. You know, there's all kinds of, there's a nice range of uncool here. But all of you are very cool because you are passionate about something that you like. And I think that is the most cool thing, which I would kind of put like into like the nerd geek category. Geek is like a little more techy. Nerd is like a little bit more like, you could be like a plant nerd and there's like no technology involved in that, right? But I just like people that are like really into their thing. Are we going to go to any more conventions this year? We are. We have one or two more, I think, on the schedule for the year. And we will announce them. We get to announce those when we are announced by the convention. We can't announce it first. So when the convention posts it up, we will announce it and share it as well. But we do have plane tickets, so we plan on being there. This one's for Lynn. Lynn, who writes a private message, and oh, this is a gift. Very cool. For Lynn. Thank you, Lynn, for supporting our stream and supporting our production of the Grand Prismatic. And again, thank you to everybody who's been putting up some answers to our questions on our Discord about what it is. Are you the real actor for Connor? I am. I am. When the occasion calls for it. Hello, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. See, I say that every now and then people are like, oh, very good. But sir, this is a Denny's. That's not immediately relevant. Why are you telling me that? You know, I try. This is for Sora. Sora like we know Sora with big red shoes, Sora? Love the game is the public message I'm allowed to read. To Sora. I do feel like Kingdom Come, or what is it? Not Kingdom Come. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. I need to play a more recent Kingdom Hearts. I started with 1.5 HD, and that was hard for me to handle on an emotional level. To Sora. Thank you, Sora. Do I know any other lines of Connor's? No. All the rest have been flown out of my mind. This one's 787. 787, as you can see, we are moving through time and space, but sticking with the Kara print here, the Kara Marcus one. And this is a public message from Tahij, who says, I love this game ever since it came out, and I still play it at least a couple times a year. It's such a beautiful game that you guys made. I'm so grateful to know it and played it. Thank you for keeping the game alive. Love you both. Thank you kindly. Thank you so much. What's my favorite mission as Connor? I really like the nest is a fun scene. The interrogation is a fun scene. I think that obviously the closer you get to the end, the scenes get pretty epic. And I think we have a not 90% of the chapters we have very full, but most of the chapters, except for the very last 3, we've played a lot of them. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. I read your message. You're so happy. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're glad, and I'm glad that you're here, and I'm glad that you're supporting our channel, and I'm glad that you're keeping everybody here company, because I say that your time is your most valuable thing, and that you spend it with us all together makes us all feel very good. So if you want to just pat yourself on the back for being a friend, you can also tag someone in the chat that you're grateful to see, even if they're a stranger. Just tag someone right now and say, thanks for being here. Thanks for being around. Pick a random friend. Violet Poncho, I'm going to have these up just for today. And if we can't get to all the live signs, I will finish all the signings off stream so that everything is done today. Because we got some games to get back to. We got to get back to playing Directive 8020. I can do the signs, but only for so long. This one's for Cameron, spelled in a really cool way. To Cameron. Yeah. I've never seen Cameron spelled that way. Very cool. Although my R got a little crazy. Cameron. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for sending these nice messages to each other. It's cool. I mean, sometimes it goes without saying. Sometimes it's important to say things that go without saying. Like, I'm grateful for you. Berliner Saft, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. My dude. Thank you. We do have a goal at the top of the channel. If we cross over each 50 subs, we'll be giving away a free sign to somebody who's here on the channel. You can pick who you'd like to have sign it. It can be from me, Amelia, or both of us. You can pick the print. And we can send it anywhere in the world that the United States Post Office can ship to, which is just about everywhere, but not everywhere. Some limitations apply that are outside of my control. If I could control it, we'd all be getting along and having a great time, just not having major upheaval. But I don't know how to achieve that. We have one for Shan. A Connor quote is requested saying, Detroit Become Human is my favorite game of all time. To Shan. All right. To Shan. I think we always accomplish our mission is a good one. Yeah, I think that's the one we're going to do here. We always accomplish our mission. Connor says we always accomplish. I always accomplish my mission, but I like to say we always accomplish our mission because we are a collective. The Connor army marches towards victory and also success and general peacetime. Thank you, Shan, for supporting the channel. Electric Shan, it's you. Yay! I see you in the chat. Thank you for hanging out with us live. And I really do appreciate those of you who make the special effort to be here live and keep track of all this, because it is tricky for me to keep track of, so I'm sure it's tricky for you to keep track of when we are doing whose signs. So we got a couple more of these Connor Marcus Cara prints, and then we'll move on to a small handful of more unusual ones, the more rarely ordered ones, like Brennan from Cyberpunk. And then we're going to go into some hostage scene ones. All right, this is for Jersey. To Jersey. All right, what do you think? Do you write in all caps? I write in all caps, especially if I have a marker or something. I just feel like, but then my sign is obviously upper and lowercase. I have a buddy who's a therapist, and he said that writing in all caps is maybe a sign of distress. So there might be something wrong with me. He's like, why are you doing that, man? You don't need to do it like that. And I was like, well, so I can make sure I read everything. I'm also not a very good speller. I'm not great at spelling. More of a numbers and problem solving kind of guy, but spelling just never stuck for me. And maybe writing in all caps helps me to like get the letters right or something. I don't know. Okay, let's do it. So this one is one of two. This is 847, one of two. And it goes out to a friend named Noah Doberman. Noah Doberman. You didn't know there was a live today? Well, it's happening right now. It's right. You have me as your profile picture? That's good, I suppose. I'm flattered. I do have to say, sometimes I get tagged on things that are like, I face claim this. And I'm like, that's my face. So, if you're going to steal my face, I would like your face. Then. Okay? So if anybody takes my face, I take your face. That's how it works. And I have a jar that I put all the faces in. Face swap. Okay, this is for Noah. Noah's going to watch this back and be like, what is he talking about with this? Noah Doberman. What a powerful name. Face off. Face on. I'm just saying, like, if you don't want me to take your face, don't take my face. No, you can do what you need. But I'll tell you what, I am taking my face back. I'm taking my face back. Connor borrowed it for a while, but I'm going to have it back now. I decided it's my face again. Noah's so shiny. You're a Noah who's a homie looking cool. This is 872 now. And this one goes out to a homie named Dakota. Dakota says, Detroit was and is such an important game to me and helped shape me into the man I am today. I still remember watching the first trailer and seeing all the internet buzz about it and being so excited for it to come out. It was ahead of its time, and a lot of the messages are still very relevant today, sadly, in parentheses. Connor's such an amazing character, and your performance was really what brought the character to life. If you could write your character's name in the quote, I saw that girl's eyes, and I Couldn't. That's all. Ooh, it's like scene with Chloe. That scene has always been one of my favorites, and the delivery is perfect. That scene took a long time to record, actually. If I'm really honest with you, that was a tricky one because if Connor does shoot, then the Chloe, then he's totally machine. If he doesn't shoot, then he's deviating and becoming more human, but he does not want to be known as a deviant in this place because they're so close, in their pursuit of the deviants. So there's a lot of internal conflict going on. This scene has always been one of my favorites, and the delivery is perfect. Thanks, dude. If possible, could you do any Detroit Become Human themed doodles? And also, I'm starting the Scream series once I found out that Amelia is in it. But okay, I'm still really excited to watch it. Thank you guys for being amazing people and doing the signing. Dakota, you're welcome, my friend. Wishing you continued success. All right. Dakota. Very cool name. I just saw that girl's eyes. Or is this referring to the... This isn't referring... No, maybe this is referring to the Tracy's? Is this when Connor's asking about Tracy? Because there's also the Tracy's that you could choose to not shoot. No, that was Chloe. Okay, good. Follow your gut instincts, team. Couldn't. Another contraction. You'll notice Connor, when he becomes more deviant and more human, he starts combining words. Instead of saying could not, he says couldn't. Thank you, Dakota. Thank you for a little trip down memory lane, reminding me of a more unusual quote that I don't get asked to write as often. So now we got a handful of these. These ones I'm just going to do in a section because it's going to be easier for me to get. Yes, and referring to Chloe as a girl instead of it. Definitely. This is Brendan from Cyberpunk. We got just one of these. This is 856. You know who you are. And now I do. Oh, it's Femke. Thank you. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. Femke. So this is Brendan from Cyberpunk. Amelia and I have a quest line in there together. She plays a character called Theo, which unironically is the name of our cat. And I play this cyberpunky vending machine named Brennan, who says yoo-hoo as you pass by. You can find him in Japantown near Mega Building 8 if you're looking for him. And I will say that I think it's pretty cool that the most advanced Android in 2038 is the AI they use in a vending machine in 2077. Pretty clever little wink eye. Look at the jaw on that guy. Let's rotate it. The camera angle helps me. Ready to game. All right, this is a couple of these gray headshots. Brian Gray headshot is what this one is listed on the website as, for those of you who are keeping track. And this one goes to Victoria, who writes a very sweet private message. Yes, the chat is better on twitch.tv/Dechart Games. That's where you want to be. To Victoria. It's just where all the cool kids hang. We also have two subscriber chats on Discord. One is called Zen Garden, and one is called Jericho. And they're a little calm and chaotic, as you might guess. Each of them. A lot of times I say Jericho or Jen Garden. 884. This one's for a friend named Elena. Elena says, hello. My name is Elena, and I'm relatively new to Detroit. I mean, relatively new fan of Detroit Become Human, and I fell in love with the game after my friend convinced me to buy it a month ago and still replay it to this day. As an autistic teen, and I'm sure you hear this a lot, I've seen a lot of myself in Connor, more specifically in social situations. Your performance of him has not only provided another I'm sorry, your performance of him has not only provided other neurodivergent people like me with a character to relate to, but also created a comfort and safe space. So thank you very much for creating the Connor we know and love today. Oh, you're also a massive inspiration of mine and to become and pursue being an actress. So once again, thank you so much. Elena, thank you for your kind message. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very sweet of you, and I'm very grateful to hear that you enjoy Connor so much. And I'm also excited for you as you continue your journey in acting and performing. And my best tip on that is to just make a lot of stuff. Make things with your friends. Make a thing and then move on to the next thing. Don't make anything too perfect. I'll tell you that. Perfection is can make things go too slow. My mind. Silas Webb, my friend. Silas holding it down with the big love, sending you a hug if you need one. If you don't need it, let it float on past to someone who does. But we really appreciate you, Silas. Thank you, 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 thank you. Appreciate you. All right, Elena. It's a cool way. Is that how Elena in Uncharted spells her name? Or maybe not with the AE. That's cool. I got to meet her, by the way. Emily Rose in Chicago. I think it was C2E2 we got to meet. The cast. I also got to see Nolan North again, who I've met at previous events. And Richard McGonigal, who plays Sully, who has just the coolest voice in the world. And Lee, thank you for being here with your Prime. Appreciate you subscribing. If you all have Amazon Prime, you can link it to Twitch for a free sub. Exclamation point free in the chat. We'll get you the link on how to do that. The next print is 877, and we got a couple more of these headshots to sign, and then we'll move on to hostage photos. Or hostage scenes prints. There it is. Yeah! This one goes to Gabrielle, who says, I never played Detroit Become Human. No, if I never played Detroit Become Human, I would have never known about Dechart games. Stands to reason. It has brought me positivity and gives me something to look forward to. I wish you the best in creating the Grand Prismatic. Thank you. For anybody who maybe is hearing about the Grand Prismatic for the first time today, we do have a mailing list up on our website, or exclamation point Prismatic in the chat will take you there. If you want to be on the inside scoop, you'll be the first to know when we put up our dev diaries, when we do our Steam page, when we make some announcements. Brief Fit, that's you. Awesome. Thank you for being here, and thank you for supporting our game. Making a video game is a lot of work, and it is a lot of figuring out, but I will say that having played so many games with all of you, we've streamed over 300 games on Twitch together, has been a really great way for us to make this happen. Now the hostage scene will come up next. But yeah, it's if we didn't have this incredible treasure trove of all the games that we've played together, we would not be able to develop this game. I mean, it's really cool to be like, it's like this from that game, and it's like this from that game, and being able to kind of merge them all together is awesome. It's really cool. Yeah, the ones that for the hostage scene ones we're gonna do next were ordered on the 16th. Okay, Tuesday the 16th. And then we'll move forward to the ones that were ordered a little more recently. But I want to get some of the older ones done so that everybody, the longer ago you ordered, the sooner you should get yours. Okay. To Gabrielle. Love it. So shiny. Oh, it will come up today. We are doing this, team. We are doing this. This is going to be a long stream, but we are going to accomplish the mission because I'm a little overwhelmed by how many we have to do, but I'm really grateful for all of that support. 855. Oh. 855 and 856. Just to double check this is correct. Yes. Femke, thank you so much for ordering another print and showing even more love. Thank you, my friend. To Femke. Yeah, we always accomplish our mission. We're just going to stay focused. It's really going to be about me just not going down some tangent rabbit hole because sometimes I'll just start going like chit chat for 10, 20 minutes and then I go, oh, right, shoot the thing. So as long as we keep one foot in front of the other, we should be okay. This is 846. Which is a print to be signed for Freddie. Freddie. Thank you, Freddie. To Freddie. Thank you, Freddie, for helping us. What order print are we on? Right now, the numbers are going to kind of be jumping around because I'm just doing these ones. As you see, there was like just a handful of them. Like we have one of the Dechart Games one to do, one of the Detroit Become Human logo, and then we are moving on to this. So in 3 signs, we'll be doing this one, and then those will be much more in a chronological order. That'll be easier to track. This is number 832, but that does not mean that we missed yours if your order is earlier. It's just a different print. This one goes out to Akito. Akito says, I wasn't going to order another one of these, but after your Games Are For Everyone rant on the Heavy Rain stream, I wanted to support the Grand Prismatic 100 times more. Oh my. Oh my. A thought came to mind. Can you write art is woke, bitch? Yeah, I could write that. Could you do that for me? That would be super cool. Love is for everyone. Games are for everyone. Respect and dignity for everyone. Bitch. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Art is woke, bitch. I feel like I stand by that. I think that's something I can be proud to self-quote as saying. I mean, isn't it? Like, isn't kind of the whole point of art to have us like think and consider what it is to be alive? I mean, why would we want art that's not? Why would we want art that makes us not think or not challenge the status quo or not evolve? Like, what kind of art is that? Why would I want to do that? That sounds boring to me as an artist. Akito! Thank you for your support. Just feels like the whole point of making things is to make people think, to challenge assumptions, to step outside of the box, you know? And I consider video games art. I don't know about you, but I like my video games artful. Some of the video games that I've played are maybe right on the edge of art and not, but I like arty video games. That's just me. That's just my personal preference. And you know what? I have one. And you're allowed to have one too. This is number 717. If you have a personal preference and the people around you don't agree with it, is it important to convince them to share your point of view, or can you just have a different point of view? I don't know. It's a conundrum, but I personally am finding a lot of peace in just living my own life. So if that can be helpful for you, I would take it and run with it. I'm sorry, I can't really do shout outs through the chat right now. As you can see, I am busy keeping my mind focused on print number 717, which is for May, with a private message. Shh, I won't tell you what it says, but thank you, May. To May. Nice. All right. I like this one because there's a lot of room to write big with a big old shiny pen. Thank you, May. Appreciate you. All right, friends. Now we're moving on to something a little bit more trackable, something traceable, something we can figure out what we're going to do. Sorry about that. It happens from time to time. These are the hostage scene ones. We're starting with order 699, and we're going to move all the way forward through time until we get to orders ending in 823. Okay, so we're going pretty much. This is gonna be a long one. Y'all are gonna be real tired of seeing this picture for a minute. But this is anybody who ordered 699 through, what did I just say? 823. So it's not actually going to be 100 things. Those are just the order numbers, but these are all the ones of this hostage scene print. And these, after we do this, we will be all caught up on things that were ordered on the 16th or before. And then we'll be moving into the category of all things ordered after the 16th. I hope this is helpful to explain as we go, but I really don't know. 699. Nice. Okay, I'm going to pull this up over here, double check in with my mod team. Let me know in CL2 if there's any issue with the audio, but I'm guessing based off the fact that nobody's saying, I can't hear you, that you can hear it okay. Do I play GTA 6? I think GTA 6 is not out yet. Right? Am I right? I'm pretty sure it's not out yet. But if it is, thanks, team. Will I play it? Maybe. Probably. But I might have some other shit to do. I don't know. I like playing Resident Evil. I like playing Resident Evil more than GTA. I like GTA 5. I played GTA 1 and 2 back in the day. But I don't know. I guess I feel like I can't avoid the fact that GTA 6 is coming out. I'm not really that moved by it one way or another. I'm sure it's going to be technically a hugely impressive thing, a cultural phenomenon. So I would say that most people will probably check it out. I would check it out. I don't know. I don't know. All right, this one's for Jacob, who says, "Hey, Brian and Amelia, I just want to say how much I love Detroit Become Human. It's one of my favorite games. So could you possibly write your favorite line that Connor says in the game?" Yes, I will write that, Jacob. 2. Jacob. I wish there was a Jacob-centric line. I like dogs. We're going to go for statistically speaking. There's another apostrophe. Always a chance for unlikely events to take place. Which is a very Android way of saying maybe. You never know. Could work. Never say never. Give it a go. Thank you, my friend. Always needs an S in it. Part of my appearance, you saved me probably a month and a half of emails. Thank you for that. Oh gosh, it's good to have people who are literate on your team, just let you know. Any other typos before we go? Can I peer review from a professional? All right, I think it's okay. There's always a chance for unlikely events to take place. All right, 703. Moving on. Just as a reminder, I'm saying just the last 3 numbers in the print. This one goes to Bianca. Bianca. Thank you, Bianca. Let us know if you're in chat here with us. So many very pretty names that you all have. Hello, you're RK700, the player who came from Egypt. I always accomplish your game. Well, hello, friend. Thank you for supporting our channel by being here. This one's 704. Chronologically moving through, these are all, a lot of them from June 16th, if anybody's trying to keep track of where we are. This is for Zan, with a private message, which Amelia and I will read after the stream to each other as we pack these up. Let me know if I misspell my own name, pardon. 7-Eleven. This one has new dedication. It's a mysterious... Well, I mean, I know where it's going, but I don't know who it's for. Next is 715. Yep. 715 goes out to a friend by the name of Erica Lamb. Thank you, Erica Lamb. All the best to you and your sibling. Thanks for tuning in. There's like a little part of me that wants to put music on in the background, but I just feel like it might distract me. You can order these on dechartgames.com. There's a tab that'll be up for today only. If I can't get to all the signs online, I will be signing the rest of them today or tomorrow probably, because today's my 8-year wedding anniversary. Can you believe it? Who would do a stream on their 8-year wedding anniversary? Me! And guess who's going to be here later? My wife! Of how long? 8 years! But when? When the baby is sleeping. This is a requirement for us to be able to do what we do. This one goes for 716 Amelia J. Amelia L. Oh! I got one! You got one! And happy birthday! I will say that Amelia and I have learned yep, boop, 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 boop. Gotta get a J in there. Yes. Amelia and I have learned that we have to be adaptable when it comes to streaming as parents. So adapting to human unpredictability is one of my features, as another favorite line of Connor's, but I don't particularly like to write it out on prints because it takes a long time now. 718. Thank you for all these happy anniversary messages, team. And congrats to anybody else out there who's been in a relationship for a long time. As you know, 8 years is a long time, but even longer than that is almost 15 years. Amelia and I have been together for 14 and a half years. 14 and a half years. It'll be 15 years in January. That's wild. This one is for Alyssa, who sends love. Thank you, Alyssa. And 719. Time flies when you're having fun, when you're having a good time, for sure, which is a good sign, I guess, that Amelia and I have been together for so long, but it does not feel like so long. This is to Leslie. It's your favorite game ever? That's awesome. All right, what about you, friends? If you really like a game, do you want to go through and unlock everything? Or when it comes to a branching narrative game, do you play one time and then go, that was my ending, that was the outcome I got? Or do you want to go back and try to find all the different paths? Thank you, Leslie. 720. You want to unlock everything, a lot of you. Going for platinum. Some of y'all are platinum hunters. This is from Marlo/Mars. Oh, I appreciate your nice message. Thank you. This is number 720. And again. Thank you, Marlo/Mars. Yeah, I guess if the game made you care, yeah, you got to be really into it. There are not ways to make changes to your order. No. If you ordered it just today, you can email me about it, and if it's something I'm going to sign off stream, then maybe I can make the adjustment. But it's just very, very complicated for me to keep track, as you can see. I want to make sure that I get everybody's stuff to them in reasonable amount of time, and some people have already been waiting for 2 weeks for them to be signed to get them into the mail. So it is slightly more important to me that everybody who ordered gets their thing in a reasonable time than it is for me to go back and make adjustments. If you put the wrong address or something, though, of course, let me know. But as far as like, can you add a doodle? Like, I can't. This is 722 for Cameron, who has a public message that says, I hope you're well. I've played Detroit Become Human about 10 times over, and I just want to say I appreciate all of your hard work on your streams and your everlasting work on such a beautiful game. Love from the UK. Love, Cameron. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, that answers that question for Cameron. 10 times is a good number of times. I think if you played a game more than twice, you're really into it. I can't imagine, unless I really liked a game, I would play it 10 times. Even as a completionist, you know. Cameron. Bro, trying to be Connor. Who's Connor? Never heard of him. Never in my life have I heard that name. 723. 723. You are my friend. This is for Ella with a private message. And the public message is, best game of all time. I love you. Best game of all time. Can you believe that? Of all time? Certainly the best-selling branching narrative game of all time. Do you know this game sold over like 16 million copies? There's not another branching narrative game that even comes close to that. Not a Telltale game, not a Dark Picture Anthology game, none of the Supermassive games. Detroit Become Human is the best-selling branching narrative game of all time. That's cool. And that's a fact. It doesn't matter if you like it or not. It just has sold the most, which is wild. So Amelia and I have decided, you know what? We got to sell 18 million copies of our game. 18 million, that's all. But we are very heavily inspired by Detroit Become Human and all of those branching narrative games. That is our genre of choice. This is for Ella. To Ella. Best game of all time. Ella, you're a real one. Say that kind of thing to a guy like me, that'll give me some mojo. Hello. You don't have to be sorry for spamming, just don't spam. Be the change you want to see in the world. 726. We've got another one that is for Ruby. Ruby says, the channel is so fun. Love you guys. Everyone is so kind. I agree. You don't see that in a lot of communities these days. Ruby, you know what it is that we've hit a critical mass. There's some people in our community who are so nice. They're so kind that they create kind of like this like wormhole of kindness around them. And then everybody else that comes in, they get infected by this kindness. And then people who don't fit the vibe just don't stick around because everybody's hanging out, having a good time. I mean, really, that's the goal. I would love this to just be an enjoyable space for everybody. So thank you for saying so. Hey, Berliner Saft, thank you for the gift sub group hug, my love. Taking us up to the meaning of life. 42, those of you who know. Ruby, thank you. And Berliner, thank you. And Dolce Sela, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. I see Neko Nova back for 79 months. McKen's Buckley back for 8 months. Shanae, thank you for the gifted sub. And Berliner Saft is blowing it up. We got Black Cat Plays here in Sheeran with Raven Wing Dragon. Lou951 is back for 34 months. Hey, Hex Deviancy is back for 5 months. We got Deviant Bet G. I can't believe I missed that before. 96 million years? 96 months is 8 whole years. Thank you, Deviant Bet G. Connor Nuggets Unite! Appreciate you. Cruise Piz, welcome back for 14 months. Okie the Dokie, welcome back for 13. Waffles Bibby, welcome back for a whole year. Jace is here for 19 months. Lorson is here for 19 months. And Chloe as well. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. I'm going to jump us back up into time and space. Berliner Saf, that is 20 gifted subs. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, before I lose my place, this one was for Ruby. Write down Ruby, Brian. Write down 4. Good, we're halfway there. Ruby! All right. See, those are the kind of tangents that I was told. I just go off on a tangent. Black Cat TTV, welcome back for 16 months, dude. And Detroit Joe, welcome back for 2 months. You still playing Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders, is it still there? Is it still alive? Sarah the Hedgehog, welcome back for 29 months. Happy. And Athenors, wham bam, thank you. Smashing past the goal. Athenors has brought us up to Connor 52, which is enough to pull a winner from the chat. All you got to do is type into the chat. So if you'd like to win one of these signed prints, you can go to dechartgames.com, order them, and we are going to send a code for free shipping and a free print to someone right now, sponsored by the people who are contributing on the stream. So thank you to everybody who has gifted a sub. We will do that anytime we cross over 50 subs on the stream, and we're going to pull a winner from the chat right now. All you have to do to enter is type something. Anything at all, as long as it's fundamentally decent and in no way offensive to an individual or a group of people, because that's what being decent is. That's all I'm looking for, is a decent comment. If you're not sure what to comment, you could comment whether or not you think it would be a good idea to have pasta for every single meal. Okay, if you don't know what to type, that's a good idea or that's a bad idea. But I do kind of feel like maybe I've been eating pasta for every meal a lot. And I don't know if that's a good idea. Is it? Is it a good idea? Let's pull a winner. Thank you everybody for typing. Appreciate you being here, and thank you for your support on our channel. This winner is, are you ready? Let's go for it. Hype train success. We did it. Wah, 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 wah. Athenors, thanks again for smashing the goal. And the winner is My Law Lady. My Law Lady, congratulations. I've sent you a whisper with instructions on where to claim your prize. If you would like, you can have it for yourself, or you can have it addressed to someone else. If you'd like to give it as a gift, you can choose which print and who will sign it. It may be possible that I'm signing that just after the end of the stream today. I am going to finish all the signs. Today, it is a requirement. 727 is the next print, my friends. 727. We're inching forward here. This one is out for Sinji, who says, good luck with the signing. I just wanted to say you're a legend. Thanks. It's a lot of pasta, huh? It's a lot of pasta. Athenors, I just got to take a moment again. Thank you, Athenors, for helping us cross over the goal. Really appreciate your support. Thank you. Yo, Kimmelkampf with the 5 gifted subs now. Thank you, Kimmelkampf. Thank you, Kimmelkampf. Appreciate you. To Shinji. Kimmelkampf, another awesome supporter of our channel. Thanks for joining today. Thanks, everybody, tuning in. And next is, 728. Y'all could have seen that coming a mile away. This is for Sean. Sean! Everyone press X in the chat to Sean. It's a different kind of Sean, though. To Sean! Et voila. Thank you, Sean. I want you all to know that there is a squirrel running back and forth on the roof here, and his pitter patter of the little feet is kind of cute. So I don't think the mic is picking that up, but you should know. All right. 729. This is a person who reached out to me to cancel this order. So we're going to save this aside in case we need it. Everybody, micro hydration break. Let's have a sip. 731. This one goes out to Joey. I will take a hydration break a little bit later, but I really do think it's important. Like even the 5 minutes of the hydration break is going to maybe make or break whether or not we get to do everybody's signs live. So I think it's important that we do them live if we can. This is 734. See, we're kind of jumping around numbers a little bit, but these are just all of the hostage print ones that I've got queued up here. Let's play Resident Evil on the stream. Okay, sound off in the chat. What's the best Resident Evil game? Is it Requiem? I mean, maybe it is. Requiem's really good. Resident Evil 2 remake, Resident Evil 4 remake. Village is really good. I mean, there's a lot of good Resident Evil games, but I don't know. Maybe it's 2 and 9 are my favorite. Leon Kennedy's Superiority. Okay, 734. That's correct. This is for Prisma. Ooh, Prisma. Prisma, you're gonna like Prismatic, I think. Oh, cool. Very cool. I love Brian and Amelia's work, and I'm very excited for the Grand Prismatic. Yeah, indeed. Prismatic. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you encouraging us. It really does go a long way, and I have been sharing with the team consistently about the nice messages that Amelia and I get from all of you about us making our game and working on it. It gives a lot of good mojo to encourage people to work when we say, hey, people are really excited. You know, we saw some concept art for, well, the character that I'm going to play yesterday, which was really exciting. We also have seen some more environment stuff, some of the effects, and well, it's basically it's really cool. On the 7th, which is next Tuesday, a week from today, we will get what's called the Beautiful Corner delivered to us, which is one area in the game at full shippable quality. It's going to be one room of the Grand Prismatic as it will look when the game comes out. And I can't wait to see it. It's just so cool. So cool. This message is, the sign is without a name, but it says, I love you, Brian and Amelia, and I only wish for your lovely family to have safety and health. Thank you so much. We are building it in Unreal Engine 5. Unreal Engine 5.7 point whatever we're on right now. Thank you, friend. This is 738. Yes, exactly. We can ship anywhere that the USPS can ship. So if the United States Post Office airplane can land in your country, then we're Gucci. X Sunlight Warrior, thank you for the big cheers. Holy cow, that's a lot of cheering. Thank you. Really appreciate your support, friend. This is for Jenny. Jenny, who says, to be honest, Connor is the only AI I'll ever like. Thanks. It is interesting, right? I mean, the conversation around AI has changed a lot in the last 8 years. Thank you, Jenny. Cool. While we're on that subject, the Grand Prismatic is being made by human artists, all of them. There will be no generative AI in our game, and that is very important to me. It is one of the main pillars of the contract that I have with the people with whom we are working. There will be no generative AI, and there will be no assets that were created by generative AI, and then people go, oh, wait, I didn't know. No, human shit only. Thank you. Certified organic, made by people. 739, moving right along. I will say, I have had AI help me with some math because I wanted to figure out how many possible endings there could be in our game. And I'm not going to share that information with just yet, but I did have to do some complicated math, and I did use AI for that. So, I thought AI is bad with math. Well, this actually helped me because it has to do basically just with exponents. And I have also double counted now that I have an actual list. Gone back through. So I'm sorry if I put a single mathematician out of work for one single equation, but it was basically a little too complicated for my brain to do on a use my brother, he's good at math. Ah! Yeah, okay, it's not Gen AI then. I'm just saying I used the calculator. I used the calculator, but I typed it out more like a word problem. All right, Krista, and I have since double checked it. Is that what it is? AI struggles with the order of operations. Well, this did not include order of operations. This had simply to do with number of permeations. I want to have a game that there's a sweet spot between the most branching you can do and still satisfying and interesting changes. And there's a sweet spot because you could be like, there's a billion, trillion, zillion different things that could happen, but like, because that's the case, none of them are like especially weighted. But if you only have two big endings like Bay or Bay and Life is Strange 1, that's a good example of a valuable choice, but there's only the two permeations, and so it doesn't have the same kind of branching satisfaction. So I believe that there's a sweet spot, and so my goal is to narrow in on that, to create things that are probable and more and less likely, but not impossible or so unlikely that it's not fun. To Krista, who says, hi, I hope you're doing well. I've been a fan of the game since it came out, and I was 15 now, and I'm 15 then and 23 now. It's a very special place in my heart, and Connor will always be my favorite, probably because I see a lot of myself in him. It means a lot. So this means a lot. Love from England. Love back to you from California. Hope you're staying cool, Krista. Thank you for supporting our stream. 742. This is for AJ, who says, I'm late to the party since I only joined the Detroit Become Human community this year, but it became one of my favorite games, and I just wanted to send a lot of love your way, Brian. Can't wait to see what your new game will do. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta get this game to the people, and we are going to be able to share more. We're going to be doing the dev diaries probably in a week or two. Once we have this beautiful corner, we can start having little sneak peeks of. We're going to be doing, I would say October, November is when you're going to get a big update from us. In the meantime, the best way to participate is with the dev diary questions. We have some conversation going on our Discord and videos we posted on social media and so on. And that's where the conversation is right now. But if you join on our mailing list, on our website, it's !Prismatic, or you can go to dechartgames.com, scroll down to the bottom, put yourself on the mailing list, and that will be, then you'll be in the inside loop. And of course, the people who join us on stream, for sure. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate you. And this is number 744. The conversation on Discord is getting very in-depth, which I appreciate. This one goes out to a friend called Amelia, who says, hi, Brian and Amelia. Thank you for everything you've done for the gaming community. I wish you the luck in your upcoming projects. And Amelia, we're name twins. Indeed, this is obviously one of my favorite names for very plain reasons. It's the name I say the most, probably. It's probably the name I've said the most that is not in my immediate family, but now my immediate family. Amelia. Thank you, my friend, and thank you for your support. We have one 746. Ooh, this person won as a prize. This is for Monica, sending all the love to all the pet rats out there. Monica, you're very welcome. To Monica. All right, can I ask, besides Amelia, who had a rat for a pet called Funky Lee, is anyone else tuning in right now and they have a pet rat? Or had one, I suppose? Monica, thank you for your support. You like how I do the T that looks like a star? Thanks. Yeah, I mean, my signature has evolved over time, but that's something that I've been doing, especially for live signings and at conventions and stuff. It's just kind of a fun little way to end it. Some people's signatures are really simple. I don't even, like it's a swoop or something. I feel like it needs to actually say the name, but different folks, different strokes, quite literally. This is 747. And it's for Emily, who says, hello, I stumbled across this live signing and decided I had to order one. I live in the UK, so you don't always get to see the actors, and I would love to meet you at a con over this way. We've been going to the MCM cons. They're pretty awesome. They've been very supportive of us. We went to London twice, Manchester, and Birmingham in the UK before. We would love to come back. This game is amazing, and it's a top gaming experience of mine. You and Amelia are awesome, and I love you playing through and making different choices. Currently trying to do a Machine Connor playthrough, but making some of those choices is difficult. Thank you. Yeah, it is, for sure. Actually, we did, for the 8-year anniversary, we had the die determine our outcome, and even when the die were telling us that we had to turn machine, we were like, no, re-roll it, re-roll it, re-roll it. And it just kept saying the same outcome. 749 now. Again, to catch you up to speed, anyone who's tuning in, we are catching up on the prints that were ordered on June 16th. We're doing the Connor prints that look like this, and we are moving through them in the order that they were submitted. How was my experience working on LA by Night? Would you consider doing another play like on Critical Role, One Shot, or Dimension 20? Yeah, I would like that. I will say I think that I don't mind the broadcasted tabletop RPG game, but I like to be in the room with the people that I'm playing with. So I've found during the pandemic I was trying to do some more Zoom D&D, and that was not my speed. So as long as I'm actually in the room with I'm playing and it can be broadcast back out, that's fine. Is today just the orders from the 16th? No, I'm just starting with those because those are the ones that have been waiting the longest. So I'm just catching up on everything from before the last stream, and that's just the remainder of this print. If you ordered a different print that is not this print before the 16th, 99% of those have already been signed. There might be a couple outliers, but most of them have. To William. Thank you, William. Vannevar's making a comeback when? I don't know. That's up to the Vampire the Masquerade crew. But it was fun. I had fun doing it, and it was cathartic. I'm not gonna lie. There was me having some nice little freakouts, which is always fun. Evelyn says hi, everyone. Hi, Evelyn. He was a fun character to play. Also because I was just like, let's just go for this, whatever, And if you get that much dramatic improv, role playing, tabletop role playing, that's a great place to just let your creativity go, because there's really whatever you do is permittable, To Evelyn. Another beautiful name. Is there a deadline for ordering the print? If you want it to be signed today or soon, it's now. It's signing is now on the website. If it's ordered today and I don't get to it, I will sign it after the stream. And then probably the next time we'll do signings will be like holiday time, like November or something. This is 752. I will not have them just up and available on the website because it's a logistical. I'm very focused on doing these. They're all numbered. They're all organized. I got a huge stack of the mailers there. I got to do all the printing. And if I just have that kind of on all the time, it'll be, I just won't be able to keep on top of it and it'll get confused. So the idea is got to just, do them in kind of like sets. This is 752 to Sam and D'Angelo, who says, can you sign it with 28 stab wounds? Yeah, dudes. 28 stab wounds. Too many. It's not needed. You could get away with probably 3. I think 3 would be enough stab wounds. Maybe if you did like 7, that'd be a good amount. But if you are doing 28 stab wounds, it might be like an emotional override, some sort of systems error, / egregious murdering. But you do you, I guess. You do you. Just don't say I told you what to do. It's a little too much, I think. Yeah. All right. Sam and D'Angelo. Did you know that the ampersand, or the, no, it's not the ampersand, it's the at symbol, is an evolution of the ampersand, which is AT, I think, or ET, the letters E and T. And it was in copying down old manuscripts that they simplified this into a symbol, and for a time the and symbol was considered the 27th letter of the alphabet. That's either a fact or not a fact, but for some reason it's in my brain. I really like the fancy ampersand, but I'm not. It looks like a musical note to me. I'm not so good at drawing it. 753. 753, that's you? It is you, Salix Tree. Yeah, I got you here. Dear Brian and Amelia, Detroit Become Human is one of my favorite games. It really got me into gaming, and I loved the voicing and how involved you are with the community. I hope to one day interview you as a voice actor one day. Thanks for all you do. Could you please add a doodle or a quote? Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna draw a little sumo over the shoulder. Is that okay? Can we have a little sumo? Would sumo be a dramatically appropriate doodle for you? Salix Tree. Of course, we dig it. Okay. All right, Sumo has a nose. Sumo has a face. Sumo has big eyes. Sumo has cute, droopy kind of ears. Whoop. And like some dog hair and some whoop. And then a face. And then little cute paws. It's pretty good, Sumo. I mean, all things considered. It's the third best sumo I've ever drawn. This one is 754. Thank you for being here with us live as we do the signing, everybody. And if you are waiting patiently for yours, thank you for your patience, especially. These prints will not be available for signing in September. No, but you could order it now and I can send it to you and you can wait until September. This is for Trevor. To Trevor. Yeah, the reason why I can't just have the signs on all the time is because I just logistically can't handle it. To me, I'm a very conscientious kind of person. Like I really want completion. I get itchy if things are incomplete if I've told myself I'm going to do them. And so with the signings, like right now, I have this like sensation that I gotta like get them all done, get them off to you. Sydney says this is a birthday gift for my best, or no, this is a birthday gift for my best friend Sydney. She'll be turning 21 next week. Happy birthday, Sydney! Brrr, happy birthday! As far as cameos go, or like voice message things again, we maybe will do that as a Grand Prismatic promotion closer to the day, so you can stay tuned on social media. We'll keep you posted. But again, like cameos, just kind of being on all the time. I have a lot of responsibilities in my life, and running the game right now, and being a dad, and streaming and auditioning and stuff. It's just too much to be like, oh shoot, I got to do that one video because that person wanted something for their uncle tonight. You know, this is for Alexis, who says, "Hi Brian, my name is Alexis, and I just wanted to tell you how much I appreciate Detroit Become Human and the incredible way you brought Connor to life. I've been a huge fan of the game since it came out in 2018, and they saved up to buy a PlayStation so they could experience it themselves. I truly believe this game addresses many serious issues we face in the world today, and that message means a great deal to me. It has a lasting impact on my life and my perspective. I'm actually about to start studying criminal justice at college, and with a dream of becoming a detective one day, like Connor's character, who was certainly an inspiration. All that aside, I wanted to simply express my gratitude for your work and the impact it has on me. Thank you for creating a character and a story to continue to resonate with so many people." I love the word resonate. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I wish you and your family peace, happiness, good health, and continued success. Sincerely, Alexis. Thank you. Oh my goodness. What a heartfelt message. Thank you. I wish you all the best with your detective schooling. What a cool line of work. Very cool. All right, to Alexis. That's a cool name. That's a cool name. I mean, honestly, if I found out that besides being a detective, you were like also training to be a magic user, I feel like Alexis is definitely like Alexis could be a wizard or a druid name too. Very cool. This is 760. 760 is for Blake with a private message, but wishing you all the best, Blake. Thank you for your kind words. I'll read the messages to Amelia when we package these up and ship them out, which will be tomorrow. You'll probably get a notice when we print the envelope, and then they will be going in the mail that day or the next day at the very latest. But all these are on their way to you as soon as I can. Thank you, Blake. 761 next. Thank you for continuing to love this game as much as I do. I hope everyone is proud of their unwavering empathy and humanity. Thumbs up. Pat yourself on the back. If you're an empathetic human being, that goes a long way. But I will throw it out. If you are an empathetic human being, you might find yourself in a situation where people are used to exploiting that empathy. And so if you are an empathetic person, which I feel like a lot of you are, make sure you also have guardrails to protect yourself from people's assumptions or disrespect for your personal boundaries. Because one thing I have found in being an empathetic person is that there's a lot of, but you said you were empathetic and you didn't do what I wanted you to do. And I said, yeah, being empathetic doesn't make me your bitch. It just makes me empathetic. I can go, oh, that feels bad. I feel like that hurt you. I understand that you're upset, but that doesn't mean that because you're upset, I now have to do exactly what you wanted me to do. Just throwing it out there. If you're an empathetic person, that's a booby trap. It really does help you to care about other people's emotional state. It is important to care about other people, but you cannot care about other people more than you care about yourself. It's the whole put the life mask on before helping other people. Because if the life mask comes down and you don't put it on, you're like, oh, I got to do it with this person. I'm so empathetic. I got to help you because you need something from me. And then you don't put on your mask, and then you're trying to put their mask on and you pass out, and then they didn't get their mask on and they pass out, and then you both pass out and die. Not good. Put your own mask on. If you still have energy and you're going to survive, now you can worry about helping other people. Sorry. I just feel like that's important to say because I've had some long and confusing conversations with some people who can't wrap their mind around that. This is Layla. Layla, you got me on my knees, Layla. Layla. I'm begging, darling, please, Layla. Wow. Cool. How to be real? I feel like I'm always fake. How do you mean by that? Do you mean you feel like you're people pleasing and you're responding in the way that you think they want them to respond to you? Instead, I found a solution to that one too. If you think you are a people pleaser, if you would identify yourself as a people pleaser, can I not introduce you to the concept that you are also a people? I said what I said. 7, 6, 3. You are all people. You all deserve to live your best life. Do you like SpongeBob? Asks Bailey. I do. But even more than SpongeBob, I like Mr. Krabs. I think Mr. Krabs is a misunderstood. People think he's crabby. And he is. And so are the patties. But let's be honest. Mr. Krabs is the real one. It should be called Mr. Krabs. Honestly, I want it to be every episode about Mr. Krabs. Just because it's played by Clancy Brown, who also plays Hank in Detroit Become Human, among a million other characters. But if you're curious why I'm going on about Mr. Krabs, it might have something to do with that. Yeah, I watched SpongeBob a lot when I was a little kid, especially. SpongeBob's been going on for a long time. SpongeBob, I mean, not a little kid, maybe middle school, high school. SpongeBob came out in the first case. Beep. 764. SpongeBob musical, yeah. Yeah. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Come on, friends. I can't hear you. Cat. This is for Cat, my best friend, my love, my forever, my high school sweetheart. I love you, Catherine. From Christopher. That was it. You got it. Aye, Captain. Wow. Christopher loves you, Catherine. Christopher loves you and sent a very beautiful private message here as well. Thank you for your support. To Cat. And I'm going to put a heart because I can't not. There's a lot of love in that message. You, of course, can order a print for yourself as well, but I will say that it's a lot of fun to read messages of people who send it to a friend or a sibling or a lover or something. 765. Opinion on Claire Redfield, played by Stephanie Penicillo, who is an awesome human being and a friend. I played Claire Resident Evil 2 remake. Can you choose? Do you always start off as Leon and then you play as Claire, or could you start as Claire and then play as Leon? I'm pretty confident we played as Leon first run and then played as Claire in the second run. This is for Grace. This is for Grace, number 765. You're my fan. I'm your fan, Yost. Thanks for hanging out. And then we have on 7, 6, 8. To Anais. I've gotten Connor shot by Hank so many times. I'm so sorry, Connor. It's okay. You can play as either one. That's cool. We played Resident Evil 2, 3, 4. Haven't played 5 or 6. 7 Biohazard, 8 Village, and 9 Requiem. So I got to play 1 HD remastered, 5, and 6. And then I'm all caught up on the major Resident Evil installments. And then I saw the announcement about Code Veronica too. Very cool. To Anais. You're currently playing Requiem for the first time. It's awesome. It's really good. You will notice some Resident Evil references very clearly made in the Grand Prismatic, which I think is fun to share. That Amelia and I were really intimidated by and scared of Resident Evil when we first started playing it, so much so that we wanted to play it in character. And, well, guess what? Now it's one of our favorite franchises of all time in games. Actually, I posted a thing on Instagram. It was like, what is... I'm going to say 2 and 9 are my favorite. 2 Remake and 9 Requiem. I posted a thing on Instagram and asked us, like, what is... If you could only pick 5 of these games... Let me see if it's still up. No, it's gone. But I did take a screenshot of it. I think of those, of the series that were there, I put Resident Evil, God of War, Uncharted, Ghost of Tsushima, and what was the last one? Maybe it was Mass Effect. Mass Effect. I kept going back and forth between Mass Effect and I don't know, what was the other one I didn't pick? The Last of Us. Yeah, I had to go between Mass Effect, and I just put like The Last of Us, the first game, and then Mass Effect, and I just went by the titles. I was like, okay, if this means Mass Effect 1 or Last of Us 1, I like The Last of Us 1 more than I like Mass Effect. But if I had to go all the series, then Mass Effect wins over both Part 1 and Part 2. Last of Us Part 2 is just so heavy, man. All right, this one's for Nova. Yeah, Mass Effect also has a lot of influences on the Grand Prismatic, especially. Well, I don't want to get too far into it, but we learned a lot from each of these games that we've played. 772. I have not played Silent Hill 2 Remake, no. People tell me it's like even scarier than Resident Evil, and I don't know. I feel like Resident Evil is like right on the edge of what I can handle. From a horror perspective. This is for Roxanne. During my uni days when I was lonely and depressed, Detroit Become Human became sort of a refuge for me, and then I discovered your streams. I installed Twitch for you guys, and your community was such a safe place for me. I felt less lonely, and you guys were company for me when I was at my lowest. Then I reached my rock bottom, and thankfully, after 2 years of intense professional help, I'm in a better place. Yo, I'm glad to hear that. Fighting every day to heal. I've made real friends, and I know I got my family's got my back, but I'm still struggling, but it's much better. I wanted to share this in case someone else in the chat is having mental health issues. You are not alone, and there's help available. Yes, this is a big thing I want to say. Like, it's good to have a community, and it's good to have other people, but there are also experts. There are professionals. There are people who have dedicated their lives to helping us when we're struggling and feeling down, and I really encourage you, if you can find some of those resources near you, reach out. It could make a big difference in your life. It does get better, even though when it could look helpless. Thank you, everyone, chat, Brian and Amelia, for being my online source of support and joy for years. Lots of love. Lots of love back to you, Roxanne. Wishing you continued success. It sounds like you're doing a great job taking care of yourself, and I really appreciate you encouraging that growth in the rest of us. Because it's a thing, it's a constant journey. It's not like a one-stop shop. I can't just be like, oh, okay, I fixed my mental health today, everything's fine. No, it's a day in and day out constant thing. Constant journey of self-improvement. And it's our whole life long. And lucky for us, we live in a time when there's a lot more conversation around mental health. A lot more resources are available. A generation or two ago, I mean, like, we can look at our parents and be like, come on, Dad, why didn't you teach me about these things? Well, guess what? Nobody was there to teach my dad about those things. Nobody, my dad didn't have a school counselor available at his school. Are you kidding me? No way. No way. He should have figured it out on his own. And guess who he had for a recommendation? This is my grandpa. You think my grandpa Larry, you think he had mental health resources? No. My grandpa Larry had a thing that said his name and $1 pinned to his shirt, put him on a train. You're going to go live with your grandma. That was it. That was what he got. So we got to be gentle with these other generations. I'm realizing as I get, more and more of a clear idea of what it's like to be a parent. It's really easy to look at it from the outside and go, oh man, my parents should have da-da-da-da-da. It is fucking hard to be a parent. It is hard. And all of us, even the most grateful among us, I like to speak out loud when I'm grateful for things. Even the most grateful of us, we were all ungrateful little shits. When you were a toddler, you think you were given some thank yous? Maybe. Sometimes. No. You were probably running around in a diaper, making commands, telling people what to do, just knocking shit over, making a mess, And they just dawdled off and did some other thing. And meanwhile, your parents were trying to pay for your life, keep you healthy, trying to tell you not to do stuff like, don't touch that. That's a fire. And they're like, I hate you. You never let me touch fire. And then you're like, I mean, you could touch fire, but then it's a real bad look for everybody. So let's not. And then, so it might just be that half of the time you're pissed at your parents, they're trying to help you and you don't want the help. So you could say, I don't want to accept your help, but it's probably better than saying, I hate you. The things you learn. I think there's a Mark Twain quote that goes something to the effect of, when I was 18, I was amazed by how foolish my parents were. And when I turned 25, I was amazed at how much they'd learned in 7 years. And I think that kind of sums up that experience. But just because I know where a lot of you all are in life right now, which is somewhere between going off into college and then going off into the real world, you will have a period over the next 10 years where you have some epiphanies and you realize that some of those people in your life that you thought were trying to keep you down were actually trying to just keep you alive. This is for Casey. Casey says, hi, Brian and Amelia. I've been a fan for a while and always wanted to see you guys live. I turned 16 soon and was wondering if I could get an early happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. To Bripa. Sorry for the slight rants, but we are in the just chatting category. So I will just chat from time to time. But I just know a lot of the conversations in games, especially the coming of age stories, the life is stranges of us all. We're all mad. We're mad at all those adults. All those teachers. We hate those teachers who chose a low-paying career to better the future of the world and selflessly step aside to prioritize education and information and wisdom and learning and knowledge. Those terrible fucking people who don't want us to be on our phone in class. What terrible people those are. Our parents who don't want us to drink and drive. What assholes. This is for Taylor. I'm being sarcastic for those of you who can't read my vibe. Magnolia Sims. Magnolia Sims. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Magnolia Sims is absolutely smashing this goal. I'm going to call it right now. This is time. This is time to pull another winner from the chat. I don't care. I don't care for it 99%. We're doing it for Magnolia Sims. If you are here and you got one of those 40 gifted subs from Mags, please be sure to say thank you. You can check out our starter kit that will show you the way around our channel. And if you would like to enter to win, we are going to be giving away a signed print right now. The winner is going to be able to decide which print they would like signed by myself, Amelia, or both of us. And we will send it to you. It can be shipped internationally. And if we can, we're going to sign it on today's stream. And if we need to sign it just after, we will sign it just after to get it to you. The winner is... Whoop. Anybody else? Let's go. 3, 2, Raiders. Yo, Yearjoy, come on in. Thank you for the raid. And Tired Actor, welcome back for 18 months. And Kimmelcomp, thank you for technically boosting us over the edge. Kaboom! It's time. The winner is... Madzia Lenia. Congratulations, Madzia. You are the winner. And Magnolia Sims, the GOAT. Thank you so much for those 40 gifted subs to smash us past our goal. I've just sent you a whisper with instructions, Madzia, on how you can claim your prize. Please go ahead to dechartgames.com and you will be able to claim that for free. No shipping cost either. It's all covered by these beautiful gifted subs on the channel. Thanks, Mags. Appreciate you. This one is for Taylor. 2. Taylor. This pen is giving me doubts. So before it runs out, I'm gonna switch to another pen. Oh, that other pen is looking way more smooth and good. To Taylor, who I'm sure appreciates the pen switch. You want a free print? It's in the, I sent you a whisper. It's up in the upper left-hand corner. Looks like a little chat icon, a DM icon. Can you hear the pen sound? Does the pen sound give you like, can you hear it a little ASMR, or is that just for me? Oh, 09 Melina, thank you for being here. Just for me. All right. Oh, thank you, Raven Wing. Looking out for the new pens. I got a whole set of pens here. I think it's just once I use one for a long time, I switch it and then I leave it kind of parked like this so the ink goes back down to the tip. You won the signed print. Madzia, you can pick on our website. You can pick which print you win. You can have it signed by me, Amelia, or both of us. It's up to you. This is 780. We will take a little hydration break when we get to the bottom of this stack, which we're getting pretty close. But for my little brain, I gotta do them section by section. Infamous Deviant Hunter, welcome back for 2 months. Thank you, my friend. This is for Arthur, who says hi. Hi, Arthur. Thank you for being here. Arthur will forever remind me of Arthur Morgan, played by the incomparable Roger Clark. Hey, Arthur, thank you for your support. What's the the pronunciation of my name on Wikipedia? Wayfan, thank you. Thank you. That's nice of you. You know, they the DJ at my wedding didn't say my name right. Mr. and Mrs. Dechart, or whatever they said. Dechart? I'm new here. What do you do in game dev? So thank you for asking. Amelia and I are currently working on our first game from Dechart Games entirely. We have worked on other people's games. So Amelia and I have worked as actors on video games like Detroit Become Human, Quantum Break, Red Dead Redemption 2, Cyberpunk 2077, God of War Sons of Sparta, Amelia's in Starfield and Stray Gods. We have also worked with games like Evolutus Duality, where we've done the casting and we've done the vocal direction and we've done the recording in the vocal booth that we built here in this room. And then we have worked on some other people's games which are currently in development. So they are in what the vertical slice or alpha builds are, which means they're like pre-release. But we hope to get them closer to release every little bit, every day. And then for our game, the Grand Prismatic, we are the game directors. Amelia and I are doing the whole thing. We are currently in the vertical slice phase where we are building out all of the systems that are necessary for the game in Unreal 5. And that's the engine the game is being built in. And we are making the game for PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, and PC right now, with hopes to also be able to bring it to Xbox and Switch when we get a little further down the line. And we are responsible for writing the story, for determining all of the game mechanics. We are putting together the team of all the artists and the engineers that are responsible for building the respective components of the game and putting them all together. So basically, we've tried a little of everything. The more technical it is, no way, a PS4 game in 2026? Yeah, I just know that a lot of people might not even have a PS5 at this point. So we want to make sure that our game is accessible to them. We also have a lot of people around the world where there's a lot of different computational ability, and I want people to be able to play our game regardless of their devices. So, yeah, that's the plan. Where are we? Let's keep moving. But I'm happy for your questions and your interest in the game for sure. This is 781 and it's for Emma, who says, just wanted to say you're both amazing and I hope the best for you in the future to come. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Emma. Oh, man. Also, Emma's the name of the girl in this hostage scene that we have to rescue. Maybe that's why Emma chose this print. I've signed one of these for Daniel, too. Hi, Daniel. I've come to get you out of this. I know a lot of things about you. I know that you're not feeling so good right now, man. All right, this one's for Caitlin in England saying hello. My daughter, Caitlin, is a huge fan, so I'm ordering this for her 22nd birthday. We call the game Detroit Become Best Friends. Aw, as we always made sure that Connor and Hank will be friends with each other in the playthrough. She also loves to shout 28 stab wounds. Thank you. Happy birthday. And that's very sweet of you to look after your daughter like this. Good looking out. Thank you for your support. To Caitlin. I won't write 28 stab wounds, but I will say it. 28 stab wounds. To Caitlin with 2 N's. From a Brian with 1 N. Rip. All right, and we're doing good, team. We're making progress. We're going to be able to get a little hydration break in here in just a second. This is 788. This is for Nia, who says, I'm actually getting this as an early birthday present for myself. Beautiful. I would be oh so thankful if you could draw a little heart next to the autograph. I played Detroit Become Human for the first time after a year of only wishing I was able to one day. Thank you for all the work you put into the game and the characters. It was a wonderful experience. Much love to you both. Thank you, and much love back to you in Hungary. Hi, Nia. Hi. Thanks for being here. To Nia. And then Nia has requested a tiny little heart, which absolutely can happen. I'm going to put a little heart near the heart in my name. Dechart. There you go. With love. Off to you in Hungary. Thank you, Nia. Appreciate you. Thanks, friend. Hi. Thank you for all the nice messages. I see a lot of new people following, and I really appreciate it. We are growing and growing. This community is getting bigger and bigger with all these follows, and I'm just very grateful for you spending your time. You're welcome, Nia. Thanks for being here in the chat while we do the signs. I'm sorry, 789. I gotta say the numbers out loud or I forget them. 789. This one's for a friend named Lily, who writes a nice private message. Oh, I see. This is a secret. Don't tell Lily until later. Shh. Number 800. The secret's over. We can speak at our full volume. All right, we're on number 800, and it looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're going to do 12 more, and then we're going to take a little hydration break, so probably about 15 minutes or so. This one's for Dewey, who says, I have loved Detroit Become Human, and the Connor route was absolutely my favorite. Thanks for all that you do. Lots of love to Dewey. And Dewey, I don't know if you know this or not, but you know the name of the fish that you can save in this scene, the hostage negotiation scene, is Dewey. It's spelled differently than your name, but it's worth mentioning. Thank you, Dewey. Appreciate you. This one is 805. You didn't know that? Yeah, it's Dewey. I think it's D-E-W-Y or D-E-W-E-Y. He's a dwarf gourami fish. I have not had the privilege of walking into a bar where they're doing Detroit Become Human trivia and the winner gets a free meal, but I'm confident that if it came down to it, I would at least get third place in Detroit Become Human. Dewey with D-E-W-Y. Yeah, as long as spelling didn't count, I would place in the Detroit Become Human trivia. How many merbabies are on Carl's chandelier in the entrance of his home? Greetings from Ireland from Clara. Could you please do a little fish doodle on the print? I hope that's okay. Of course it is. Yes, indeed. I think it's 6. I think there's 6 merbabies. To Clara. There's a happy fish because he's being saved. And those are bubbles because he's breathing and still alive. Because Clara always saves the fish. I am certain of it. Cute fish. It's just a little dewy fish. All right, 807 now. This one is for Lena, who says, this is a birthday gift for my older sister, or this is for Lena, presumably the older sister, who introduced me to Detroit Become Human. She loves this game, and so do I now, thanks to her. I will say that that's something is another commonality with Detroit, is that I feel like I hear a lot of stories from people who they played the game based off their friend being like, come on. You got to play this game. So I'm curious, how many of you, were you the friend who recommended Detroit to someone, or did someone recommend to you, or both? Huh? I mean, that's got to be what helps spread a game so much, right? Your friend introduced it. Your sister introduced it. Let's see. Oop. Chat is going so fast. You'd think I'm being paid based off how much I promote it? That's awesome. Thank you for being a promoter for the game. You found it on PlayStation Plus. You found it on Steam. Your mom recommended it for me. You watched another streamer play it. Yeah, that's a good way too. Found it on PS. That's fantastic. I really hope that we make with the Grand Prismatic the kind of game that people want to recommend to a family member. Try the code now. I just updated it. I had to I changed the date of when that code expires when we do the stream so that it doesn't get misused. Because somebody tried to order like 6 prints. 809. This is for Patrick. To Patrick, thanks for hearing all of my weird rants about everything. Hope we get to be better friends in the future, and I hope Detroit Become Human gave you the same joy it brought me. Oh, this is very sweet. Patrick, you are loved. And also, I like your name because it's my name too. I'm Brian Patrick. And in fact, if I had not been born on March 17th, I would be named Patrick. I was going to be named Patrick. But then I was born on St. Patrick's Day. And my parents were like, that'd be too much. We're going to walk that back. We're going to move that in as a middle name. 811. This is for Jasmine, who says, hi, I just want to say I love your guys' streams. They're always fun to watch, and I love your work in Detroit Become Human. It's been a favorite of mine since forever. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Jasmine. Appreciate your support. Oh, what was the ending I got on our first playthrough? We lost Kara, and but Connor and Hank were friends. Marcus led a relatively peaceful revolution. I think was our first run. Scree's making a list of all of our things. Haley puts a kind message about the Grand Prismatic as well. Thank you, Haley. Or Hallie. Not gonna lie, I've been doing a little bit of a bigger D on these, and I think it looks kind of cool. 812. Okay, we're on 813 now. We're gonna be doing all the ones that were ordered on the 16th, and then we're gonna take a little hydration break. Okay, and we'll mix up the print so that people can see some new image here. This one is for Savannah. Na. Yeah, I think you're seeing the evolution of my signature in real time. What does that even mean? I don't know. It looks a little bit like the Disney D or the Detroit D. 814. All right, this is sent in a private message, but the public message is remember to enjoy the little things in life because that'll push you to stick around for sure. Gratitude, 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 gratitude. If you're struggling with it, if you find yourself going, oh man, everything's getting me down, can I recommend an experience that I have had that helped me? Was in college, I was encouraged to keep a gratitude journal. And a gratitude journal can be simple. You just write things that you are grateful for. They could be little things, they could be big things. Maybe they are things that are easy to take for granted. So I could write my pillow. I'm grateful for my internet is working. I'm grateful for clean water to drink. I'm grateful for these markers, which have good ink in them. I'm grateful for each and every one of you for being here with me. And if we just write these things down and just do it, that's enough. That's enough. Just a little bit. What happens is each day, if you do that, you build up this mechanism where you start looking for things around you to be grateful for, because you gotta fill in 5 new things on your journal. And to me, that was really productive because it changes the way your mind is. Instead of looking for things that hurt us, things that don't go our way, things that we're disappointed in our expectation not being met, things that feel like are inconvenient or stressful. If we're looking for those things, we will find them. So having a gratitude journal is a good way to counteract that because it forces your brain to start looking for things that you're grateful for. I'm grateful for an umbrella before it's raining. I'm grateful for a car or the train to get me where I'm going. I'm grateful that if I want to see my family, it's possible to get on an airplane instead of spend a week and a half trying to get across the country in a different way. There's lots of things we can be grateful for, but most of them kind of fly under the radar because it's like almost like our brain's not practiced in keeping that in the forefront. I'm thankful for Noah. Right here. We've talked about doing a Dechart Games gratitude journal, actually. That was something we thought about for a while when we were like, how do we do to see this? This is shippable. Internationally, that's shippable. Ooh, put that in the mail, it'll get there. If you ship something that's 3-dimensional, it gets more and more complicated. It's like a t-shirt. That was a lot. Sometimes it was like cost more to ship the t-shirt than the t-shirt cost, that's too much. You like the, all right, well, maybe what we could do is we'll wind up for that towards the end of the year. This is 818. We got 3 more and then we'll take a hydration break. This one goes out to Mert. Oh, getting this for the amazing boyfriend, Mert. Mert, you're awesome. If this video finds you, Mert, I hope you know that you are loved. Bom, 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 bom. And then 821. 821. Yes. Pardon all my double checking. I've just learned it's way better to be thorough than wrong and then have to fix it. Thank you so much, says Tina. No, thank you, Tina. Thank you, Tina, for being a friend. And last but not least, at least for this section, is 823. 823 is for, let us see, for Cameron. To Cameron. I love the name Cameron. One of my dearest and longest time friends is Cameron K. Lewis, who made many of the emotes you see on our channel, many of the designs, and also has helped me work on some stuff for the Grand Prismatic, which is awesome. It's the first time you've won anything. That makes me happy. GG, congrats. So friends, we're going to take a 5-minute hydration break. I will be right back. Get yourself a snack or whatever you need. When we return, we're going to be moving forward through time. We have successfully done all the ones that were ordered before the 16th. So now if you've ordered something that was from the 17th on, that's the plan. And I think we're going to move quickly through the dates. We're going to go by print type. So let me pull up a thing here just to give you all a look of what's coming down the pipeline. All right, we're going to do blue Connor triangles. That's the next one. After we do blue Connor triangles, we're going to do more hostage scene. That's the plan. We're sticking to it. Okay. So if you ordered a blue Connor triangle print and your number is between, it ends in between 838 and 868. I'm sorry, 886. That's what's up. That's what's next. Cool. If you'd like to check them out, they're on dechartgames.com. You can order them today only. If we don't get to them all on today's stream, I will sign them today and get them in the mail tomorrow, no matter what. Wonderful Suki, thank you for the 73 months of support. We're welcome here anytime that works for your schedule. Thank you for joining us. All right, friends, get a snack. Our mods are going to put it into emote only so they can take a break. These prints are not US only. I can ship them anywhere in the world that the United States post office can ship, which is most places. Are there going to be more autographs with the black background? Yes. This is the next one. So we're going to do a bunch of these blue Connor triangle prints, and then we're going to go back to this one. Those are some of the most popular ones, but I'm doing them in the order that they were received, that the order was placed. Cool. All right, my friends, I'll see you in 5 minutes. Thank you, mods. Appreciate your help on Discord and Twitch. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I'll see you in 5. A reminder that on Saturday, we're having Pascal Langdale join me. He is Ethan Mars in Heavy Rain, and then we will be continuing after an interview with him, playing a game called Directive 8020 in our Summer of Story. And if you want to join the mailing list, it is on dechartgames.com for the Grand Prismatic. It'll be on Sunday. Yes, sorry, I misspoke. On Sunday. All right, see you in 5. Click, 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 click. Oh, we are all together. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's do it. All right, so we're moving on to these prints, which are the Connor Blue Triangle ones. Faygirl33 is gifting out 5 subs to the people of the town. Thank you, Faygirl. Faye. Appreciate you, Faygirl. Wonderful Suki, welcome back for 73 months again. Always good to see a familiar name around here. We are going to be going through blue triangles and then back to Connor hostage scenes. I think we are more than 60% of the way through. We're going to be, all of these blue ones were ordered before the start of the stream today. So just to clarify, and then I'm just going to let it rip. Blue Connor triangle ones ordered before today's stream started will be signed next. The ones that were ordered with Connor hostage scene will be signed after that. And then I'm going to go kind of a la carte, piece by piece. If you ordered some other print, maybe the last 20 or 30 prints, I'm going to have to kind of hunt and peck because they were ordered more recently and I did not stack them and number them. But all of these have been numbered and are ready to go. So I'm going to go in the order these were received. The first one is 838. And this one goes for Riley. Riley is 23 and Detroit Become Human. It was such an incredible game. Connor is awesome and it's so cool you guys stream. Thank you for a W game. That's you, Caffeine? What's up, Riley? Thank you for your support. This is 2. Yeah. Riley with 2 Y's. You know, Riley, I think my name is cool because it has a Y in it. So your name is double cool. For having 2 Y's. Not a lot of people got a Y in their name. It's one of the more unusual. I mean, X is probably even more unusual. But for me, yeah, throw a whole bunch of Y's on a name. That'll be good. All right, so just to clarify, anybody who ordered some prints with Amelia signing them, the duo prints, we're going to do an Amelia Can Join. It's probably going to be in about 45 minutes or an hour because we got to get a baby to sleep in order for that to happen. This one is for 849. Riley, thank you for being here with us while we sign. I'm glad you caught yours live. This one is for Connor. Yes, stay strong, Connor. From one Connor to another. Stay strong, Connor. You are the dude. I'm going to put, we have a last name, Hembry. Stay strong, Connor Hembry. Wishing you continued success, my friend. And this one is 852. For Juniper. Happy 18th birthday. Exciting. Birthdays are always a lot of fun. Can I ask, what is your favorite way to celebrate your birthday? I personally, for me, a birthday means dinner. A big dinner with your close friends or your family is the best way for a dinner, for a birthday celebration for me. What do you like to do for your birthday? This is 857. Birthday means cake. Birthday clearly means cake. You go go-karting? Go-karting is awesome. I have not been go-karting in a long time, but I would like to. I'm going to write love 9s to Maddie. You got it. Yeah, I guess I could have a 9. Someone else doing the dishes after dinner. That's a real feeling. I do a lot of dishes, my friends. You might not guess it by the chin on this guy, but he's doing the dishes every fucking day. 858. You'll forgive my pace. I just really want to make sure. I would rather more people get to see their thing signed live. So I'm going to just keep it going. This one's to Ollie. The world doesn't like those who are different. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Be yourself, everyone. Don't let anyone change you. Happy Pride Month. Yo. I like it. To Ollie. I don't think they wanted that written on here, but just read. The world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. That's my Carl impression. Is it okay? 868. Happy Pride Month. To those of you celebrating. 868. Leo. No. This is for Willem. Thank you. It could be Willem Dafoe. Could be another Willem. I hope it is Willem Dafoe, but if it's not, it's probably everybody's second favorite Willem. Thanks for your support, friend. This is going all the way to Turkey. Sending my love and regards from Turkey. This is 871 for Eggy. And 874. For Lara. Lara always reminds me of Lara Croft Tomb Raider, and you know they're doing more Tomb Raider for the people of the town. Looks like we're getting a Tomb Raider. Is it this year or is it next year? I think there's one each. One the end of this year and one the beginning of next year, maybe, or sometime next year. Hey, Pepsi Panda, thanks for your kind message. Thanks for tuning in. All right, this one ends in 881 next February. All right, well, I think it's going to be a busy year of games in any case. It looks like we got a pretty full docket of games coming up. This one goes for David. David says, hope you three live a happy life and wish you all the best. Thank you, David. To David. David is a kingly name. 883. This is for Abby Miller. Abby Miller, in particular. Will the Grand Prismatic have a demo? You know, right now we're building what's called the vertical slice. So the vertical slice is on its way to being an alpha build or a playable demo, but not quite. I have heard a lot of good feedback when we've met with people at conventions. This is 885, where they told us that some of the games like Life is Strange had a demo of the first chapter that really got them hooked on playing it. And also, I think some of the Telltale games have done a demo. So I think that could be a fun way. Another way that I would like to get people to demo is to have people in the community be QA testers. So if that's something that sounds interesting to you, if you want to play the game before we have a demo or like while it's still being built, we're going to need some community input on that as well. This one's for Zoe. Or Zoe. You'd be into it? 875 is you. Let me double check. 875 is maybe a different print. Is it perhaps one of these prints instead? That would be my guess. I'm just doing the blue triangle ones, but I will go through at the end and catch any of them that I missed. But if it was a blue triangle one, let me know right now. Way fan. Or if it was a dual sign, if it's signed by both me and Amelia, then it's going to wait till Amelia's here, right? 886. Cool. If you want to know, what the QA testers will be the ones that are on, you want to be on the mailing list. Those are the people we're going to reach out to for that. This one is for Bethany. To Bethany. You're welcome, friend. I got you. Now we're going to move on to some of the hostage scenes. The prints are very nice. They are very nice, and it's been helpful to do them sorted this way. My goal is to get through all of the ones I got to sign, just me signing them before Amelia's available. And then when Amelia gets in here, we will do the duo signs. This is my little cheat sheet to help divide them safely. If yours is blue triangles and I didn't just do it, that's okay. I'm going to do it, but I'm going to be doing those exactly in the order. So what happens is once we get to the bottom of this stack, which is not too big because they're thick, the prints are heavy. I mean, this is heavy matte paper, so it looks like more than it is. We're going to go through these, which are numbers 828 through 888. Okay. And once we do that, we are going to then, we'll be doing them totally sequentially, and I'll be going like, this is this print and sign it. This is that print, but doing them in bulk, by print, is the easiest way for me to keep track of them, while there are so many. So this first one is 828 ending. From McKinley, who says, hey guys, I just want to say thank you so much for being awesome. I'm so fortunate to have found this community, and I was wondering if you could say hi to my friend Neva, because without her, I would not have discovered Detroit Become Human or this amazing community. Hi Neva. Nice to see you, and thank you for tuning in and being part of our streams. You can order the prints today on dechartgames.com. I will do as many live as I possibly can. And any other ones that are ordered today may have to be signed off stream, but we'll see how it goes. But I'm keeping my pedal to the metal. McKinley. That's a fun name too. Thank you, McKinley, for your support. Yeah, there's a chance that I sign them all today on the stream, but we'll see. If that happens, it'll probably be because I'm going real fast. It'll probably be by like 3. If I can do it in like the next hour and a half, we'll see. But I don't know. If we stay focused. I love you guys so much. Please continue to be yourselves, says Selin. Thank you, Selin. It is now 1:39, so I plan to sign for at least another hour, probably 2 hours. Past that, I'm going to have to eat some food again. But we'll see when it times out for Amelia to join. Because what might happen is I finish this before Amelia can get in here, and then I will start moving through some of the more recent orders, and then we'll go back when Amelia gets on stream with us. 831. Have I fully played Detroit Become Human? Yes, more than almost anyone I know. 831. And this is one of 2. Oh, this person would like to bestow this upon someone else in the stream. This is from Anne, who is saying they would like to have this gifted to someone on the stream. Okay, so the way I'm going to do that is I'm going to pull a winner from the chat right now. And then I'm not going to assign this one in particular. This they can place their own order, but what I'm going to do is I'm just going to give it a credit based off what Anne has put here. And that's very lovely of you. Thank you, thank you. And they've actually done this twice. They've done this twice, and that is unexpected. So we'll pull the other one when Amelia is here, okay? We'll pull the other one. But if you'd like to win this one from Anne, please type into the chat now. Anything at all, as long as it's fundamentally decent. And the next print we're signing is 833. All right. I'm going to pull a winner out of the chat from Anne. Thanks, Anne. The winner is Euphoric Creation. Congratulations, Euphoric Creation. I've just sent you a whisper with instructions on where to claim your prize. Thank you for being here. And I will pull the other one when we get to your message for Amelia when she's here, so she can be part of the giveaway too. This is for Milo. So this is a happy birthday from Milo. Happy birthday, Milo. Now we're on 834. For Angel de Gabriel from Mexico. Hello, I'm excited to receive your autograph because I'm a huge fan of Detroit Become Human since I was 14 and I'm 21 now. I also love the content you guys create. Wishing you both the very best on your future projects. Thank you for encouraging us to make the Grand Prismatic. Appreciate you. To Angel Gabs. Et voila. To Angel Gabs. That's you. It is you. A heart, of course. I can verify because your name is the same here, and it would be unlikely that you were not truly Angel Gabs. Et voila. Messi Angel. 835. For Bailey, who says, I have 600 hours in Detroit Become Human. I can't stop thinking about it ever. My friends have to tell me, stop talking about it so much. You do you. You and Amelia are literally the best. Love you guys so much. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Bailey. Beautiful. 600 hours is a long time. 837. For Alex. The Troll Become Human was the first game I found in love with. The Troll Become Human? Thank you for the good memories. I've replayed it more times than I can count. I wonder, maybe it's a typo, or maybe it's a spin-off that I've never heard. I love the acting from both of y'all, and every time I play, Connor is my favorite. Thank you for the good memories, and all the best with your future endeavors. Thank you, Alex. Yes, we can ship these just about anywhere in the world as long as the United States Post Office can get there. That's the constraint. Whatever address you put on the form, if it's cool, We will send it there. You can send it to yourself, or you can send it to a friend. You can have it addressed to you, or someone if you'd like to send it as a gift, or you can have it sent to you to give it to them in person. This one's for Emery, who says 28 stab wounds. But I don't think they want that written on here. You need this for your sister? Oh my. To Emery. Oh, thanks, Eljo. I appreciate your nice message. It's a lot of fun to hear your impressions and your experiences of playing the game. $840. This is Vengeful. Yo, Vengeful, are you here in chat? I think you emailed me about this. Statistically speaking, yes. Do you want me to write real name or Vengeful name? I remember you had written me an email, but the details of it escaped me. Hi, Brian. I did. You can use my real name. Okay, cool. We'll put Philip. Philip, aka Vengeful, says, hi, Brian and Amelia. I'm still fairly new to this community that you both built, and everyone is so incredibly welcoming. Brian, you were incredible in the remaining. Oh, yes. It's how I became aware of you. I wasn't aware of Detroit Become Human until last year, and it's a masterpiece. It took me a long while to complete all the flowcharts, but it was totally worth it. And Amelia, I played Quantum Break all those years ago, but I wasn't aware of you portraying the character until you highlighted it very recently. I actually had a tweet exchange with Sean Ashmore around the game's release. Looking forward to the Grand Prismatic, which I have no doubt will be great in the hands of you both, and I wish you both the best of luck on your future endeavors. Thank you, Philip. Really appreciate you. Would you like me to put both names? I can write, or I'm going to write the quote, right? To Philip. Ooh, that's a long boy quote. Just barely fits. Just barely fits in the space allowed. Thank you, Vengeful Philip. Appreciate you, my dude. Thank you for your support. I'm glad you enjoyed the remaining. When we were in Indianapolis, somebody brought the DVD cover, or the Blu-ray cover of the remaining, and I was like, whoa, I haven't seen this in a long time. This is for Zeke, who says, hey, Brian, I've been a fan of the game since its release, and I got the good ending 100%. May I please get your Connor line, I like dogs, along with the signature? Thanks for everything you do, you ray of sunshine. Aw, thanks, Zeke. Hi, Zeke. I like dogs. What's your dog's name? I'm guessing that some of you here like dogs as well. That's yours? Hey, what's up, Princey Daddy? Thanks for being here, Zeke. Do you have a dog for real? Do you have a real life dog, or do you just like all dogs you come across? This one is for Amelia. A birthday gift. Ooh, that one went a little deviant at the end there. His name's Turbo. Turbo's a great name for a dog. Turbo sounds like the name for a really old, slow, big dog. No, Turbo goes fast but risky every time. I'm sure of it. 843. 843. This is for Amelia with an accent. Would I love to go to Montreal? And I think that's where our friend Pascal's tuning in from. Hi, Brian and Amelia. Do you think there could ever be a sequel to Detroit Become Human? Would it be relevant today? I envision a story where the androids have gained their freedom, but now they have to learn to find their place in society despite prejudice, discrimination, and the challenges of coexisting with humans. Do you think there would be enough material to tell an interesting story in that universe? Yeah, I do. I think it's an interesting question of doing a sequel to a branching narrative. I think there might be possibility for me. I would like to see more of the cases that they go on, the other deviant stories. You know? That would be where I would put it. To Amelia. Brippa. 844. Stay on target, Brian. You can do this. We're going to do it. We're going to get there. This is for Jack, who says, do you think androids similar to Detroit Become Human may someday be a thing in the future? I did do Patrick, yes. But it could be a different Patrick. It's hard for me to take customizations out of chat. It's difficult for me to confirm who's who. Infamous Deviant Hunter. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my friend. I appreciate you. If you think you may have missed your print, we have been doing them like by that image, so it'll be easier for you to find your way. I have done one for Dakota, yes. But as I say, there might be a different Dakota, so I'll have to find out. Jack, I do think we will have androids. I think we're getting very close to that point. I think we'll probably be there by 2038, which is when the game takes place. But, you know, how human-like they'll be, I don't know. You know, I'll tell you what, Sammy Kodo, can you give me the number, just the number in your street address, according to this billing information? It's just tricky because I have had the experience before where people are like, oh, that's mine. I'm Bob. And then they go, oh, wait, no, I wasn't that Bob. So if you can tell me the number of the street address, just the number, then I will make that adjustment, because then I can confirm it's the correct one. End with a 2? No. It might be a different Jack then. Might be a different Jack. See what I mean? Well, I have a very short address on here. We got... Ooh. Oh, that's the postal code? All right, you're right. On the road that you're on. Give me the number on the road. Vengeful! Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's for me. I promise it is you. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That's the number. Okay. I'm going to write, statistically speaking, or how about we always accomplish our mission? Because this is a mission successful one. Connor says, I always accomplish our mission, but I like to say we always accomplish our mission. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate you. Sorry for the trivia game. I've just really, in order to keep these going, I've not been able to take customizations really, because it can get me confused, and then I gotta get a new one. I gotta replace a print, and it's just a lot to handle. This is for the infamous Deviant Hunter. Infamous Deviant Hunter is here with us right now. Hello, Deviants in the chat. I'll keep this reasonably short, but on behalf of CyberLife and Detroit Police Department, I'm wishing you all the best. No matter how hard it gets sometimes, you must get up and push forward, accomplish your mission at all costs, and, most importantly, stay positive. After all, everyone deserves some happiness. Brian and Amelia, thank you for being here and doing what you do. Never change. And we would all definitely love to see you two in action again in motion capture. You rock. Thank you, infamous Deviant Hunter. Appreciate you. And you will definitely see us again, especially in the Grand Prismatic. Both Amelia and I will be playing characters, of course. Infamous Deviant Hunter! The Deviant Hunter himself. I am the law? Okay. Alrighty, here we got one that is 847. This is one in a pairing. This is 2 of 2. And for Artyom. Hey, hey. Beautiful. Thank you, bud. Appreciate you. We got one here. It's 848. That's a palindrome. We like to see it. Am I ambidextrous? Not with signing, but with painting. I did repaint my place one time, and I decided that I was gonna do it all by hand with a 6-inch, 4-inch paintbrush, and I decided I would paint it with both hands. And after I completed it, when you're painting outside, it's, you know, you can make a bit of a mess. But no, for writing, I would only just use my right hand. 2. Tyara. Tyara's a great name. We'd love to come to Washington State. Can I add a quote? Yeah. Oh gosh. 2. Take. Oh gosh. Statistically speaking, there's always a chance to fit the whole quote on the page. That's a long one. That is a long one. I'm glad you're so happy, Deviant Hunter. I'm glad you are. Thank you, friend. This is 850. So we're about halfway through this little section here. You're so cool, dude. Appreciate you totally, Bell. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, this is from a friend who keeps their message private. Amelia and I, again, if there's anybody just joining, we are going to be reading all the private messages to each other as we pack these in. It's our way of double checking that we've got the right message and the right print and the right envelope. 851 is for Yelda. Hey, I'm replaying Detroit Become Human right now and had to get Connor hostage print for myself. It's a birthday gift from a friend. I'm really excited about your game, The Grand Prismatic. Thank you, Yelda. Thank you for your support in advance. It means a lot to us. It really has been helpful. And Amelia and I have been I will say the only downside of making a video game so far has been not having as much time to play video games, because I would like to play some more video games, and I've been sort of itching to play more video games. But right now we're in an intensive period of productivity. This is for Connie. And it says, I think it goes without saying, the community appreciates you guys so much. Well, I appreciate you back. We became a deviant in our first playthrough of Detroit Become Human. Thank you so much for everything you do, and looking forward to your future endeavors. Thank you too, chat, for being so kind. Thank you, chat. That's all of you. That's all you from Connie. To Connie, from Connor. Oh. Yo, for sure. 859 is this one. This one's for Jay, who keeps it real simple. Thanks, Jay. Honestly, my tired talking really enjoys a nice simple one. 863. Cool. Mike's still all right, friends. I moved it a little bit. All right. This is a longer message. You are my favorite characters in the game, including your duo with Hank. And even though the game wasn't a comedy, your relationship with Hank was also so hilarious, and me and my friends found it very funny because in many scenes he was so angry, but you were so calm and patient with him. So it was perfect opposites. Besides that, the entire message and vibe of the game is truly touching, and I can't even count how many times I've played it now. In fact, I'll keep continuing to play the game because I'm nowhere near bored of it. That's great. Both sides of you played as a deviant and a machine are both equally awesome. As well as for the blue-haired Tracy character, you are one of the characters that did help me see the bigger picture for the deviants POV, despite Kara. So I wouldn't have ever forgot either of you and how impactful she was. Hope you and Amelia have a great day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, so much. So much, so much. Can I talk about Until Dawn? Yeah, what do you want to talk about Until Dawn? We feel like we might need to do a replay of that one because there's a sequel coming out. We've played Until Dawn, I think 2 or maybe 3 times. Until Dawn is definitely an inspiration for the Grand Prismatic as well in branching narrative games. It was one of the earlier ones that we played. I think might have been the second game we played after we did Detroit. They've remastered it. We have not played the remaster yet. We did 2018, then we did an Everyone Survives and then a Death Run. Yeah. So 3. 864. This was for Jess. Oh my gosh. Yeah, indeed. Wow, Manchester in 2019. Wild. Thank you, Jess. I'm more than welcome to read this out loud. This is from Jessica Louise Plays. Has been a subscriber for over 7 years. It's awesome. Do you want me to write to Jess on here, right? Yeah, you know, I've also considered doing, you know, on maybe an anniversary stream or something, going through so many of the gifts. We've had so many gifts, and I keep basically, yes, if I was able to bring it back, I was, which is just about everything. Yeah, is there any way I can tell you the order number? Right, we just did 864, and the next one was 866. Welcome, Boomer. Thanks for the raid. How are you, Boomer? And what are you doing? I think all of the characters are in Until Dawn are a little hard to like. I think they all kind of irk me a little bit, which I think is part of the style, the campiness of the game. But there's something about them that if they die, I'm just kind of like, well, that's gonna happen. This one is too Christian. And Emily. Save the fish! Indeed, we must. Thanks for the warm welcome. Appreciate you, Raiders. Welcome aboard. And if you're new here, my name is Brian. We're doing a signing of some Detroit Become Human prints and things. We are raising funds for our game that we are developing. Amelia and I are building a game called The Grand Prismatic. And very grateful for all of your enthusiasm. You played Detroit the other day. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Well, the prints are available today only. It's going to be on my website, Dechart Games, right now, dechartgames.com, or there's a link in the chat. All right, this one is presented without a dedication. Next up is 869. Thank you, mod team, for holding it down. Thanks for the great game, says Ritus. Ripa. Now we're on 870. We're getting there, my friends. We're making good progress. Once we get to the end of this stack, which is number 888, I'm going to be taking another hydration break just so I can get all the prints together, and then we'll start to do the ones that have been ordered in the last couple days. This one, 870, is for Vivian, who says, worth every penny. Thanks, Vivian. Thank you for supporting the development of our game. We're making it for you. You're here right now. You're probably the kind of people who would like a branching narrative mystery set in an impossible house. And if you want to be on the mailing list, it's on our website. Or exclamation point prismatic in the chat. 873. For Amanda. A little quote of Connor's on the print. You got it. Yeah, it's Amanda. Amanda! Felt like we needed to have a Cyberlife quote for Amanda. Thank you, Amanda, for supporting our channel and for encouraging us. 875. This one is for Austin, who says, from one voice actor to others, thank you so much for the kindness and light you both bring to the world. We sorely need more lovely and generous folks like you. Thanks. Thank you for your time and your talent and your art. Appreciate you, Austin. That's very kind of you to say. Ah, I would love that. Austin. Nice. Euphoric Creation placed their order. Everything's working out for them. Looking good. We played a lot of the Life is Strange games, but not the most recent one, no. If you'd like to recommend it for us, you can do it on our game forum, ! Games in the chat. If you'd like to pick a game for the Summer of Story. Our next one is going to be on Sunday. We're going to be continuing Directive 8020. Aw, thanks, Bella. Oh, my signature's been a slowly evolving thing. This is for JoJo and her potatoes. Wow. The prints are 8x10s. Sending love from South Korea. For JoJo and her potatoes. I don't know. Sending love from South Korea. I'm a small streamer with an international audience, most of them being Turkish. We played the game on stream together and enjoyed it very much. Tears were shed, laughs were had, memories were made. It was definitely one of our favorites. We look forward to playing other games as well, especially your upcoming game. If you could you please dedicate this to potatoes? My potatoes here. Okay. Coco? His name was Coco for my doggo? Sure. My potatoes. Slur? Is that an L? I guess it's an L. I've never seen that word in my life. I hope you like it. My potatoes slur? I don't know. We'll sign it. Oh, it's Turkish for potatoes. Okay, that helps. Thank you, Turkish friends, for clarifying. Coco. His name is Coco. All right. I think I've shoved as many inside jokes onto this print as we're gonna fit. Sorry for the spelling of Patesticulaire. We're gonna run this one back. We're gonna run this one back. Yes, I'm gonna stick to words that I at least have an idea of what they're writing. It's just tricky for me to write things in languages that I can't read or understand myself. But I'm gonna write this a little more clearly. To JoJo and her potatoes. Okay. How's that? I think that's a lot of requests for one print, if I'm being completely honest. That's a lot. 878, only because I have a lot of people's prints and I want to be fair to everybody. So if I spend too much time on one print that I've already done for a second time, it's just not fair. To Emily. This is Emily is 878 to Emily. And Emily says, I'm in the Army as a cannon crew member, filed artillery. I first started playing Detroit Become Human on deployment over a year ago and got back recently to complete the game and absolutely loved it. I resonated with some parts of the game in my line of work as it feels like we're just a machine at times. But we're all in this together no matter what. I was also never able to go through with playing Machine Connor due to my heart not being able to tank Hank hating Connor. They're both my favorite characters in the game. Thank you so kindly. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you for your kind message. And Emily, I wish you all the best. Stay safe, my friend. Thank you so much. Grateful for your service. This one is 879. You're welcome, Jojo. 879. For Candy. Ooh, here's a long boy. Okay, hold on just a second. Got to scan for notes inside. This is 2. Candy like that. We're going to be going back through. If you ordered any more recently than the 16th, we're going to be going back through the prints in just a second. But first, we'll take a hydration break for me to get to them. Hello, I got the game Detroit Become Human a while back, and I just reignited my love for video games. I got obsessed and finished it in like 4 days. And then I discovered you two were streamers and making a video game yourself, which was a pleasant surprise. And I immediately subscribed to as many accounts as yours as I could follow. Now, if I don't catch every stream, I try to catch up what I can on my lunch break, and fingers crossed I'm able to catch the live stream. So, Candy, are you here right now, perhaps? Did you make it, or are you working right now? You want me to write sumo attack and draw a little sumo? Yes, I would like to do that. A little gift for yourself because you got a promotion at your main job. Good work. Thank you, thank you. Much love, your friend from Cali. All right, cool. Yay, Candy's here. All right, let's do it. Sumo. Attack. Thanks for being here, Candy Cane. All right, Sumo has a sumo nose, a sumo mouth, sumo eyes that are pretty big, big floppy kinds of ears, a puffy dog face, and little feet. Ooh, not gonna lie, that's the second best sumo I ever did. Second best one, Candy. I hope you enjoy that. Enjoy it to the maximus. Cute sumo. This one is 880. 880. This is for Ada, who says, can I write, my name is Connor. I'm the Android sent by CyberLive. Yeah. I'll write that here all together. Hello, Ada. My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. Dude. Beautiful. Thank you, my friend. All right, we got 2 more, and then we'll take a hydration break. This is 882. And the next one will be 888. This is for Rachel. Rachel wants to keep it real easy. Right, Rachel? Sign it. And say thank you. Thank you, Rachel. Appreciate you. And last but not least is 888. And then we're going to be going through them sequentially, but I got to take a minute to go get the prints so that I can grab which ones we need. This one's going off to Agnes and Lemmy. He says, "Hi, Brian. Greetings from Mexico. I created a Detroit Become Human original character named Lemmy, a CyberLife AI engineer who works closely with Connor. My question is, if Connor discovered that his assigned engineer had a crush on him, would he pretend not to notice, or would he immediately calculate the probability? Thank you for bringing Connor to life and for inspiring so many artists like me. Wishing you all the best." All right, Agnes. I think that Connor would always accomplish his mission, so he would stick to whatever his mission is. So I don't know. I think Connor would be big, like, no romance in the workplace. We gotta stick to. I don't know, but there's drama in it. I don't know. I'm all about the drama. Two. As Connor says, "I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant." Agnes and Lemmy. All right. Boom. So where does that put us? That puts us at a place where we have signed all the ones that are just for me to sign, that have been ordered before the stream, or in the last, if you've ordered in like today or the last couple of days, we are going to be doing that, now in the order that they were received. I have a handful that Amelia and I need to sign together, and Amelia has some that she needs to sign, but we're going to save on those and see if Amelia is able to join in the stream. Cool? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So let me, just to help clarify for people. We've got a handful of duo signs and a handful of them ones for Amelia to do. And then all right, these are the order numbers. I'm just going to read them real quick. If you got Amelia's sign, if your order number ends in 831, 853, or a duo sign that ends in 862, 860, 836, 777, 714, or 861, those prints I've got, they're waiting right here. Just they're going to wait for Amelia to get here so we can sign them together. Okay. Then I think 888 sounds like the most recent number out of all of those. So if I'm not mistaken, when we come back, I'm going to continue with order 889. So let me just pull that up on my website and I'll see what that is. Just to double check. Sorry for disappearing behind this thing. All right, so the next one we will continue with was ordered on the 27th, because the 888 was ordered on the 26th. Yes. Okay, so if you ordered this print, if you ordered a print from me or Amelia on Saturday the 27th, Sunday the 28th, or yesterday the 29th, or today, those are the prints we're going to sign when we get back, okay? Starting with number 889, and we will continue all the way until either Amelia shows up, until it becomes 3 o'clock, or until my brain falls out of my head. Cool? Sounds good? A lot of progress. Thank you all for helping me stay in focus. Yep, cool. All right, we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you on the other side in 5. Click. Hey, everybody. Welcome back. It's me, Brian, your old pal. Here we go. We're going to keep it rolling. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, we have about 10 more to go until we have signed all the prints that were ordered before today's stream. So, the only ones that have not been ordered or have not been signed, which are ordered before today's stream, are ones that Amelia needs to sign as well. So we're going to wait on Amelia to arrive or to be available. But other than that, we're going to keep it rolling. And we're going to continue on. It's going to be a little bit slower because I'm going to have to write the numbers as we go. And this one is for Rye, number 889. So in this case, excluding the ones that Amelia needs to sign, we're going in order. Cool? 889. Which is a gray headshot. It's not this one. Because that would be signed by Amelia together. So, as I just said, we're gonna jump past that one. But I should keep a list, or maybe I should stack these as we go. Yeah, that's what we got to do. Very productive. But I do think it'll help us to keep track of them. Just one second. Sorry. There we go. If you like audio and video, join us on twitch.tv/Dechart Games. It's pronounced Ray. Hey, what's up, Ray? So this is for you, but you wanted it signed by both of us, right? So I'm going to sign it 889, and it's a duo sign. So I'm going to sign it first for you, Ray, and then Amelia will sign it when she gets to join us, okay? That pen is sleeping. Hi, you guys are so cool. Could you write 28 stab wounds on my print? That would be awesome. Yes, I would do it. I would do it. To Ray. Huh. "28 stab wounds." Oh, naturally. Boop. Sorry for the camera switch. All right. And then I'm going to set this to the side so that Amelia can sign it as well. And we'll return to that one when she's here with us. All right. Here's where we are. This one is for Nova. Nova would like a blue triangles one made out to Nova. No, I think if you want to order in another currency, it will just be translated into USD. I don't do transactions in other currencies. To Nova. Thank you, Nova, for your support. This is 891. 891 is to Shaima. Shaima? And again, just to clarify, Amelia and I read the private messages to each other off stream while we are packaging these all up, and I'm going to do my best to get this in the mail to you tomorrow. Probably print the labels today and print them up. You can buy them on DechartGames.com, but this is the literal last call. All of the signs that are ordered today must be signed today. So if the stream ends before, it will be signed off stream because these have been available for 3 weeks now. Hello. My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. You know it. You know who it is. It's your boy Connor. 892. Blue triangles. Oh, great. We got to meet each other at the Indiana Comic-Con to do a photo shoot. Very cool. Well, then here is your sign to go with it. Thank you for your kind message. Appreciate you. Would I ever come to LA Comic-Con? I'd love to. You can let conventions know that you'd like us to be there as guests by messaging the con. But LA Comic-Con is get toable because we live near enough by. It's not a long drive. This is 893 for Twilight. Woo. Thanks. Yeah, we'll keep you posted on the next conventions. As soon as the conventions announce them is when we're allowed to tell. But there are 1 or 2 more in the year that we will be at. Definitely 1, possibly 2. Thank you, Twilight. Next is 184. And this is for Ali. This is a 2-parter, so Amelia will sign hers when she can join. How many signatures does it take to kill a pen? I don't actually know. Amelia, heyo. I see you in the chat. You want to Okay, cool. Sounds good. Yeah, I can take a short break to have you join. That would be awesome. I'll tell you what. This is 194. 195. What is today? The 30th? 195. Somebody remember 195. All right. Or 895. We got it. Okay. Yeah, Amelia, I have 3 more, and then I've done all the ones that were ordered before today's stream, which will be a clear stopping spot. So why don't you come join me? I will I'll take a brief hydration break just for a second. But this one goes out to Emily. I got to make this one for Emily right quick. 895. 895 for Emily. And then we'll add an Amelia in like 3 prints. To Emily. And then 896 is this cool composite for Robin. says, after buying my own print, I knew I had to get another one for my bestie, my coworker, and my fellow Detroit Become Human fan, Robin. Robin, thank you for being the best bestie a guy could ask for. And the Decharts, thank you for creating the nicest corner of the internet I've ever seen. Best of luck on the Grand Prismatic. I'm glad to have helped even a tiny bit with the purchase of this print. Thank you for supporting us early. Brian, if you could draw either a turtle or a wolf, Robin would love either. Remember, Dechart Games community, you are loved. From Pookalicious. Thank you, Pookalicious. And thank you to Robin. I'll do a turtle because I feel most confident in my ability to draw a turtle. Here comes the turtle you've been waiting for. Turtles have a little turtle head. Turtles have a round-ish body, but a little bit of a square. And little stubby feet. And a kind of pointy tail. And then a little cute pattern. How did I do? Honestly, best turtle I've ever drawn. Best turtle I've ever drawn. I'm going to quit while I'm ahead. Never drawn a turtle again. That's the only turtle I'm ever going to draw. There's no reason to continue after that. Turtle. I like turtles. I gotta write the number on there, though. That was 896. And then this one is for Toby. Toby is 897. To Toby. Boom. And then 898 was ordered today. All right, we did it. So now I'm going to take a very short hydration break. Not even really a hydration break, just stepping away for a second to add Amelia onto the stream. And we are going to go back and sign a handful of the ones which Amelia and I need to sign together, or Amelia needs to sign just on her own. But after we do that, we will be all caught up. The only prints that are not yet signed are the ones that were ordered today, or the ones that need Amelia's sign. So we're going to take a short break. I'm not even going to put up the hydration screen. I'm just going to cut away for a second so that I can reorganize my desk, okay? I will see you all in a short moment. This is your moment of tranquility. Click. Hey, everybody. Oh, it's Amelia. Not there. It is.
Hey.
Hi, you.
How's everybody doing?
Pretty good.
We'll just share a mic.
We have to share a mic. Do not move,
okay.
Please. Thank you.
All right. Can y'all hear me okay?
She can be heard.
Can you hear me?
I'm gonna move this a little bit.
Okay.
So Amelia.
Yes.
We've been making good progress.
Okay.
Let's see where we can go there because that's exciting. We've been making good progress. The ones that were ordered today, we're going to do towards the end. But this one is a special exception because I know Ray is here right now.
Ray is here right now.
And ordered this as a duo sign. So if you could sign on this one for Ray.
Yes.
And then we'll move on to the ones that are our duo signs and our solo signs.
Okay.
That were ordered before today. And then after we do that, we will...
Probably should not have put lotion on moments before trying to take...
You need help?
No. Got it. All right. Okay. Sweet.
Okay,
Okay.
let's do it.
Let's do it.
Just sign it.
All right.
We did the rest.
Okay.
But Ray is here in chat with us. So,
Ray. Chink, chink.
all
There we
right.
go.
So we're going to be jumping around a little bit, but these are some that are just for Amelia to sign. This one is for you, Tracy.
Hey, Tracy. How you doing?
She's okay.
She's okay.
She kind of has like a rough time of it sometimes.
Yeah. But I think she has faith. She has faith.
Yeah, and so... Oh, so this one was offered as a gift
Okay.
to someone on the stream, and they wanted you to be here while we did it.
Nice.
So if you would like to win this 831 print that's coming at you from, if I'm remembering correctly, let me just double check so I don't misspeak. Yeah, from Anne. Anne would like a winner from the chat. So all you have to do is type something in the chat, and you will be chosen. Someone will be chosen out of the chat. And then this is another one. Come
Okay,
here.
yeah.
So we're not there yet. Yeah. And the winner is... Thank you for everybody who's been here with us for so long on the stream today, and appreciate you. This is for Fluff. Fluff.
That feels
424.
That feels so right.
And sends you a prize. I sent you a whisper with instructions on how to claim your prize. And thank you so much.
Yeah, Fluff, check it out so that I can know who to make out this signed print for.
Yeah, well, they can pick their own signed print of whatever
okay.
it is.
Then never mind.
This is just a placeholder to represent.
Okay.
Okay, so this one is 853, which needs to be made out for a friend who goes by the name of Elisa.
Elisa.
Elisa says, hi, Decarts.
Hi.
And Elisa's in the chat, I believe.
Hello.
If you would sign ELISA.
ELISA.
Yeah.
Anything special or just a...
That's what's asked for. I mean, Elisa put a heart, so you could put a heart if you want to
always put a heart.
match a heart for a heart. That's mine. That's you.
Yay.
With a blue name in chat.
Perfect. Elisa, thank you so much. I hope this gets to you safely.
So if you could put this little box on top of there, that'll be a good place for us to put those. All right, some more duo signs. All right, this is number 714. And if you could please sign it for Rosalyn, ROSALYN.
2
ROSALYN.
ALYN.
Thank you. Yes, Amelia plays the Tracys in Detroit Become Human. No, Fluff, you can pick whichever print you like. That's okay. Don't worry about that now. Continue.
Okay, sorry.
We can deal with that later.
All right.
But we do have to stay on target. And you know what?
on
I've signed
target.
literally hundreds of them and didn't write on the desk.
Well, I got a big swoosh.
Yeah, okay.
I got the enthusiastic swoosh. You like my shirt, my sweater? Maybe some of our merch.
So, Rosalind, thank you, my friend. The question is, if you could play anyone else in Detroit Become Human, who would it be and why?
Oh.
I sort of think we're perfectly cast, and I like the people who play their roles.
Yeah.
I'd take a swing at Carl. I'd be Carl. I'd play a Carl. See how it goes.
Honestly, I feel like Connor's really cool.
I'd like to see you play Connor. That'd be fun.
That'd be fun.
All right, this one is made out to Anthony. Although this is not. I need a blue Connor one.
All right.
Eight, 6, 1, D. And then with this one, it's best for us to sign with a black.
Yeah.
Could you read this public message while I begin to
I
sign?
would read the public message. Yes. Okay. I really hope you guys know how truly amazing you are and how much you mean to us all. You have given us an emotional, amazing, and unforgettable experience, and we can never thank you guys enough. Detroit Become Human forever.
Aye!
Oh,
Thank you, Anthony.
so much. Thank you, Anthony.
And would you sign on the other side for Anthony?
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Feel very affirmed.
There's been a lot of support. We'll go back and read everybody's private messages after, but and then this one is for, that goes in the same box. And this goes for Joe.
Oh, a little smiley face for Antonio. Smiley face right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep.
That's the happiest triangle of all of them. Please sign to Joe. Joe says, "Hi guys, first of all, love you both so much. You have very much positive energy. And love you both in Detroit Become Human, and Connor is my favorite character. But the game made me realize how to be a better human. So in honor of that, I got a software instability tattoo just to remind me that we all are alive. Love you guys. Sending you lots of love from Serbia." And I will write the "My name is Connor" quote.
Okay.
To Joe.
To Joe.
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Nice. Thanks, Joe.
Appreciate you, Joe. Cool.
Voila.
Merci. All right, 862.
862.
For a friend who is getting the Connor hostage one, signed by both of us. This is X Sunlight X Warrior X.
Ooh.
And they said, "I don't know how much to share, but you are both adorable. I very much appreciate you both. All of what you have done." Okay, bye. Thank you.
Oh, here, Sunlight Warrior is here with us. Hello, Sunlight Warrior. Rue over here, welcome back for 2 months. And Chaos CJ, thanks for being here for 8 months. Seoul TW is here for 18. And Manzia, thank you very much for that gifted sub. Appreciate you very much.
Thank you kindly.
All right, let's go here.
All right, we have 2 more duo signs here, and then we're going to move on to prints that were ordered today. This one is 836, and it is for Taylor.
Okay.
Taylor.
4.
And Taylor says, "Thank you, Brian and Amelia, for being such awesome human beings. Thank you, chat, for being amazing community of humans. I immediately felt so welcomed here, and having you all is so much fun to hang out with. Thank you all, and I hope everyone is having a great day."
Thanks, Taylor.
Thank you, Taylor. Appreciate your nice message, and I agree with your resounding endorsement of this group of people. They are very good to hang out with.
Agreed.
Which is why we choose to do it so frequently.
Et voila.
For Taylor, and this one is a lucky number 777.
Ooh. It's pretty special.
It's for Joel.
Joel.
That's old.
Okay.
Very old information.
All
It's from 1158.
Okay, I'm just double checking.
Before you were born. Ha! Here you go.
All right. For Joel.
All right, now I just got to find my place of where we left off. And this is going to be a little bit more of like looking around. So this is 898.
Okay.
So I need a Connor hostage scene. We're going to label it 898. And it's for Kristen. Kristen, if you would read the public messages.
Of course.
Bottom.
All right. Kristen says, "Thank you so much for all that you do. I can't wait to see the Grand Prismatic come together." Thanks, Kristen. We're very excited. Sending lots of good energy your way. And thank you for your message.
Thanks a lot. Do. All right, I'll keep these on this side. And the next one, we're just going to go sequentially. So you can just delete the 8 and put a 9.
Oh, what was the
8, 8, 9.
8, 8, 9, 9? Is that what you just said? You said to delete the 8 and put a 9. So
yes,
I did.
because we are going to go from 8, 9, 8. We're just going up 1 each time.
Okay.
So 8, 8, 8. And this looks like it's for both of us to sign. For Kellum.
Kellum.
On Connor Triangles.
Et voila.
Thank you. Can you please keep this off the camera?
Mm-hmm.
Because it has people's information on it.
Something was wrong with Kirsten. Kirsten, not Kristen.
Okay, that's over here.
Kirsten.
Okay.
Kristen.
Please sign this for Kellum, and then I will adjust this one. This is why I do them the way I do them. All pre-numbered. It's tricky to do adjustments on the day. All right, 8, 9, 8.
For Kellum.
Over here, please. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, please pull up 8, 9, 8. Go back in time 1.
Okay.
So that I can make sure I spell it correctly out of the chat.
8. Kirsten.
Kirsten. Okay.
Kirstn.
Good catch.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for being here with us live so we get it right. I'm sure that's not the first time that's happened to you, so I apologize. As someone who gets called Ryan and Brad all the time, I get it. So thank you for catching that.
Okay.
So now we're going forward to
900. All right.
number 900.
Okay. So this one is for Emma.
All right, Emma's a hostage scene friend.
Hostage, and thank you for your message. Emma, I hope you're having a great day.
All right.
Right. This next one is for Camden, and this is the Connor hostage.
I'm going to take this box here, which will help us.
And Camden asks you to write, "You can't kill me, I'm not alive."
Excellent choice.
I know, I like that one too. This is 901. And their public message is, "I love you guys so much. Congratulations on being parents and your huge success of being actors and streamers. Thank you. Thank you so much."
You can't kill me. Too tired to die.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. The next one is 902.
So before I need the number, I need to know which kind of print.
This is a hostage.
Okay.
Hostage scene. And this is number 902. And it's made out for Ellen with a ELLYN. And it says, asks you can feel free to add a Connor quote or one of your favorite lines.
Well, now I'm in the mood for "You can't kill me, I'm not alive."
That's it. That is my favorite line.
I'm going to put this up here.
Yeah, I feel like that is the most epic, one of
make
the most
sense?
epic moments. Just like so boss. 9.
Ripa.
This is another one for hostage. And this one is made out, this is number 903, made out to Blair.
Love that name.
Blair with no E. Pretty. Thank you, Blair.
Whoa. That's not make sense. Let's do this. To Blair.
To Blair. All right, I got another hostage scene for you. Number 904. And this one is for Diley. Dyli. Thank you so much for your good vibes.
All right, it's 3 o'clock. So I will say we're going to keep going, but my plan has been successful. We're going to sign as many of these as humanly possible, but if we have to stop early, I think maybe what we should do real quick is we should focus, just because of our situation we're in. This is 904. I'm going to do a quick scan for ones that are for both of us to sign.
Yeah, yeah. My time is
Limited.
Limited, yes.
Thanks for your patience as we do a double check.
Yeah. Double check, always double checking.
All right. This is going to be tricky to go.
Tricky.
All right, Willa from True Blood and Connor hostage scene for Susan. So this box is where you'll find a Willa from True Blood. She's probably on the bottom of that stack.
Willa, I summon you.
This is to Susan.
Summoned by Susan.
Summoning a vampire is a bold move.
9, 1, 2, and that's 1 of 2.
Yes.
All right. For Susan.
Here, maybe you want to use the silver one.
I do. Does Susan want anything in particular?
Susan.
All right. For Susan. All right. Thank you, Susan. Should I put this in with the...
Over here.
Okay.
All of these are going in this pile.
Okay.
I have so many piles, and if I don't keep them track, I'll go mad, lad. Connor Tracy Composite has got to be this one, which is here. So on the back of there, please write 916.
916.
And they'd like this signed by just you and for Alexis. Alexis. Al.
4.
EXIS.
EXIS.
Saying, hi, Brian and Amelia. I'm a French viewer, and I discovered Detroit Become Human when I was 16. I even cosplayed Connor at an event, and I rarely go on Twitch, but your lives are amazing. Can I have a little heart or even a smiley?
Pew, pew. Zip. You got both.
All right, cool. And then I'm going to grab that one over here, please. And all of the rest of them are going this way.
Okay.
Because the numbers are important. And then I'm going to do mine for Alexis.
Okay.
Same pen. With a little heart as well.
Hitsulia, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Vera.
Boom.
Voila.
Alexis!
So I do 1 of 2.
This is 916. Okay. Cuckoo Kachoo. We'll put those together and ship them at once. And then we have couple more that we need to do duo signs on.
Okay.
The first one is going to be made out to Tony. Tony. Um, 8.
This is sumo on my hoodie. I like dogs.
Connor Tracy composite. That's going to be in the other box. Put this on the ground. We're probably done with this box. All right, we need 2 of those. The first one is for Nathaniel, and the second one is for Tony.
All right. One 8, 1 of 2. Okay, let's finish that one for Nathaniel.
This one's for Tony.
And then this next one's for Nathaniel.
I would use this pen.
Okay.
You guys made me and my buddies' younger years one of the most memorable. Your game still brings us joy to this day, and I can't thank you guys enough for being part of our lives and making amazing memories. We love you guys.
Love you too.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Nathaniel.
Thanks, Tony. Thanks, Nathaniel. I like your friendship.
For you to sign.
Voila. There you go. To Tony and Nathaniel. 2 friends.
2 friends. Next up, we're jumping around a little bit. This one is for Isabel, who would like us to sign this one together. If you would start, Isabel.
2. Oh, this pen. It's not happy.
Use this one.
Okay. 2 is Bell.
So just to clarify for anybody tuning in, these are all signs from today. We're jumping around to do the ones that Amelia and I are going to sign together because
My time is
our
limited.
time is limited.
Here we go.
This one is for Jewel, who wants a Brennan from Cyberpunk. There you go.
Soon, yeah.
This is the last one for now. Find a Brennan from Cyberpunk in here, please. It's towards the bottom.
All right.
And oh
There
man,
he is. There's Brendan. I could also
yoo-hoo!
go and come right back.
Because all of these that we're doing right now were ordered on today's stream, and there's no promise that these are going to be signed live.
Wait. Can we just double check what this number is?
This is so confusing. Please sign this one.
Okay.
921.
Chip. Here we go. Jewel.
To Isabel. Your order says Detroit Connor triangles.
Okay.
So that is not the case. If you would like to email me about it, I can fix it after the stream. I cannot make adjustments live.
What's this number?
Can you resume chat, please?
Sorry. was it 921 or 929?
Okay. 929. All right. Last one we're doing together for now.
Okay.
Esmeralda.
Hmm.
And can you please read
Yes.
Esmeralda?
Okay. Esmeralda says, hi, Brian and Amelia. Can you write, Jesus, Connor, what the hell are you doing? If possible. Hope you guys achieve everything you want with the Grand Prismatic and get the support you deserve. Thank you so much for doing this for everyone.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Please scroll up so I get spelling right. Yep.
Esmeralda.
I'm sorry. What? Connor, what the hell are you doing? All right. And your turn.
All right. There we go.
All right. Very last one for you.
I'll let that pen just kind of think about what it's doing.
All right. This one was won as a prize on today's stream. And then after this, you are going to have to go. I know.
Yeah.
This is for Haley. Haley. Haley says this.
Okay. Haley says, hey everyone, I've been a viewer for 4 years now, and I am so grateful to be in this wonderful community. Thank you to whoever gave this print away. Brian, could you possibly draw sumo? And then Amelia, could you draw an owl? Thank you both so much for bringing together this amazing community. Here's to 8 more years to come, and happy 8th wedding anniversary. Thank you.
Thank you much.
Yeah, today is our 8-year wedding anniversary, which is pretty wild. Pretty exciting.
I got a sumo.
All right.
You draw your name and an owl, and then you ramble on.
Yes, yes.
Brooke, thank you.
Thank
Appreciate you, Brooke, with a bunch of O's. Thank you.
All right. I'm going to do a little owl. Zip, 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 zip. Chew it, chew it. There is your happy owl.
Thank you, Amelia Rose. Thank you, Haley. All right, I'm gonna.
That one doesn't have a number on the back.
I am of a mind to stop doing this live because I feel like I'm just going to start making more and more mistakes. But I will continue for a short time. I got like 10, 15 more minutes of this on my brain.
I got to scoot.
Scoot.
All right.
Bye,
I'll
little
see y'all
mama.
later.
See you soon.
Bye.
Oh, hang tight. Just 1 second. Where did she go? How could this be? What will we do without her? Focus, Brian. She turned into a chair. Again, I hate when that happens. My wife turns into a chair. All right. All right, I need a moment for myself because I'm very confused. After a day of being incredibly sequential and organized about this, we just threw all that out the window and it's stressing me out. So, as you can tell, I'm a little mentally overwhelmed and tired of this. I want to finish strong, but I don't want to be confused by whose is for who. This would be for this. How are you at keeping your train of thought? Is it okay? This is... Okay. 900, 901, 902, 903, 904. All right. Okay, we're jumping back in time. That's my secret. I'm always confused. This is a Connor hostage scene one. 905. 905 is for Terrence and Cassidy. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, I mean, the trade-off is either I do them quickly live or I do them slowly not live. So I'm just going to keep going because I would really prefer to do them live. I feel like people want that to be the case, even though it's not guaranteed. I've been saying the numbers that I'm on as I'm doing them. This next one is 906. It's a Connor. See, the trick is that they're all over the place in different boxes. When I do them in advance, I can have a greater deal of control over the, you know, so I don't have to like each one find it. Okay, here's a Brendan one. Boop. And this one goes out to Milk and Juice. Yoo-hoo! Milk. Juice. Oh, we have not signed 900 prints, my friends. Those are just that's just the order numbers. The numbers do not start at 0. Okay, here we go. But it is a lot. It's a lot to keep track of. 906. Next up is 907 for Aisha. Happy birthday. Ooh. Aisha. Yeah, the difference is when we do a convention, we have like mandatory breaks and stuff. So I think probably, you know, they take us away for photos and for other stuff throughout the day. So there's like a little bit more of a natural break to it. What's my favorite thing about being involved in Detroit Become Human? Dana asks, Dana, I think that probably this community that we found after the game came out has been my favorite part. I always wanted to do some performance capture. I was very inspired by Andy Serkis as Gollum in Lord of the Rings, and so I was like, I want to do that. So this is my chance to do something like that. $909. For Shama. All right, with respect to the time, I'm going to have to slow down on the public messages because some of these are quite wordy, but I do appreciate your messages, and Amelia and I are going to read them back to each other as we ship them, but I just can't. I have to keep, I gotta finish this and go to sleep. No, it's not true. For you in Dubai, amazing. Thank you, friend. Appreciate your support, Shama. Oh. I do my best with pronunciation, but I'm not going to get it right all the time. Sometimes I joke, if you'd like me to mispronounce your name, go ahead and subscribe on our channel. This one's for Alondra. Number 910. Oh, we're not taking any breaks. Now we're just flying straight into the sun. Says, I am Mexican, and I want to tell you that I love your work, and I hope you achieve your goals. Thank you. Speaking of goals, who's watching this World Cup? Mexico's doing pretty good, aren't they? In the World Cup? No, they're very enthusiastic. All right, 910. And now we're on to 911. Is for Zay. Hi, Brian and Amelia. I love the Connor characters. Do a doodle of my choice from the game. Going to be a tiny doodle for Zay. And in this scene, we save the fish. Who's happy about it? Cool. Cuckoo Kachoo. All right, that's 911. 912 is in two parts, and for Amelia, we are on to 913. 913 is for Benry. What the fuck with this pen? There it is. 4. Benry. Nice. Very kind of you to wait. I will point out that if you ordered today, you have not waited nearly as long as literally everybody else who ordered a print. For Benry! Thank you, Benry. You're both my inspiration. Thank you. Thank you. 913. Next is 914. All right, I think I got a message about this. Antonia. I was asked to write a message with some cheese for Antonia. Is that correct? Are you here in the chat again? Rip. All right, I'm going to double check on this one. Nine, 1, 4. Yes, we do international shipping, but you got to order it immediately because I'm about to be done. We're going to make this. All right, you're Jamie, and you emailed me, and you would like one for your friend Antonia to include a picture of cheese on it. And I will do that. But I'm not going to lie. I don't know what the cheese is going to look like. looking like a cheese. Put some holes in that cheese. And some stinker on the cheese, because most of the best cheese is stinky. I hope that satisfies. Does it look like cheese? Because it's cheese. All right, now it's 215. Connor Karamarcus. Sign. This I can do. Bah. 915, and then 916 was a two-parter, which we have done. And now 917. Magdalena, the patient, with a gray headshot. Thank you so much, Brian, for choosing me to win this autograph. I didn't. The robot of randomness did. Sending you much love for Poland. Thank you for the love from Poland. You are up past your bedtime. It's very late in Poland, isn't it? There you go. Magdalena 917. As the prophecy foretold. And then 918 was a two-parter. You've signed it. 918, and then we're on 919. Damien says, hi, I played Detroit Become Human after watching Jacksepticeye play it. It was one of my favorite games, and Connor was one of my favorite characters. Also, I love your streams. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Damien. Thanks for your support, everybody. Thank you for those of you who was here from the time the stream began. Who's been doing this with me for 4.5 hours? Thank you, mods. And thank you, Damien. A lot of you? Holy wow. Holy wow. This is for Andrew, who loves Detroit Become Human. All right, as long as you're getting a little work done. Can't make me be the only productive one around here. To Andrew. Thank you, Andrew, for your support. I will get some rest. We're getting close. We're getting close. 921. We did already. 922 is for America. My hand doesn't hurt, but my brain does. I just need to eat. Whoa! America! $21, or that was 22. 922, and then moving on. $923. We are almost up to the current time. 2 Ivan. Yeah, the people who ordered today will not have had to wait very long. That's you? Hmm. And 23. $9.24 is for Amelia to sign, so she's gonna have to do that one off air. $9.24. $9.25 is for Sarah. With an H, I'll have you know. To Sarah. $9.25. Next up, $9.26. Don't worry, Ryan Poe. The whole stream is recorded as a VOD. Ads do not impact the VODs. But I got yours. I think you're Ivan, right? We got you. Don't you worry, dude. Don't you worry. This is for Nicole. To Nicole. All of our streams are available as a VOD right now on twitch.tv/DechartGames/videos. You don't even have to wait for the stream to be over. I think you can start watching a VOD right away. 9.27. That's for Amelia as well. This one's for the Kimmels, saying, "Hey peeps, Connor's one of those characters that just, sticks with you. He earned a place. You got their own apartment where you can nerd up your decorations. Fantastic. A small doodle. Yeah. Small doodle can happen." I'm going to hit you with a little sumo here. Little sumo on Connor's shoulder. Yo, nerd it up. Nerd it up, friends. And you should know your order 9.28. Whatever that's worth. 9.29 is here. $9.30. Stay on target. This is one for Petra, who would like us to come to Chechnya Comic-Con. Oh, cool cosplay ideas. Brendan from Cyberpunk, huh? The number is at the end of your confirmation. If you ordered a print, you got a confirmation number, and the numbers I'm reading the last 3 numbers of that confirmation number. So we're at 930. Yoo-hoo! Petra. Bada boom. Appreciate you. Thank you for your kind message. All the best to you and your husband. All right, this is for Moza, who says, "Hope everybody has a good day." I don't know. When is LA Comic Con? We have to be invited by the Comic Con to go, as I found out with E3 when I went uninvited and created a big problem for them. They didn't like that. Okay. 31, 932. Ryan Poe. 932. 932, that's you. Can I put a smile on it? You bet, Ryan Poe. Hi, Brian. I started Detroit Become Human a while back, and I love it. If you had to choose a favorite, if I had to choose a favorite actor, you'd be high up there. Thank you. Thank you, Ryan Poe. That makes me smile. To Ryan Poe. Smile. Thank you for joining us live, friend, and appreciate you waiting for us to sign. This is 932. Next is 933. All right, we're in the home stretch, my team. We're in the home stretch. This one goes out to Parker, who says, you two are so sweet and absolutely love Detroit Become Human. As someone who lives right outside the city and takes the road the androids marched on every day to work, this is something I've always wanted. Yo, that's cool. Are you near the Heidelberg Project? Are you familiar? I got a buddy who bought a house in the Heidelberg area. He's been refinishing it for a long time, about a decade now. To Parker in the 313. I think we got about 10 more to go. For those of you who are keeping track, mods will have to keep a raid target in mind. Oh, we got one already. Sweet. These mods, they can read the tea leaves. 933 is good. 934 was a duo that we've signed with Amelia. Now we're to 935. All right, so this is actual technical legal last call. After this set, I'm gonna delete the prints to be signed on stream. This is for Trevor. 935. The moment of truth, Hank. Am I a living being or just a machine? Moment of truth, Trevor. Am I living being? Or just a machine? Sorry for slightly adjusting your quote to include your name, but I am a deviant. And I thought you might like it. Raiders, come on in, Odd. Thanks for showing up. All right, this is 935. (936) is for Alexis with the blue triangles. Can I have the famous Mike Linus Connor? Yeah. My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. Hello, Alexis. My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. Beautiful. That's 936. Okay, 936. 937. To Robin, the best brother in the world, love Linda. Oh my God, that's so sweet. So great to be a part of this community. Love you guys. Have a nice day. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Linda loves you, bro. All the best. Who's the one being awkward? New user 12341. Let's see what they have to say. Sometimes I like to drag people a little bit. So let's see if they're annoying my mods. Let's see what they had to say about. All right, everybody. This person who needs attention is. Been doing this for 4.5 hours, so let's see. He looks tired. Does he read this chat? I am tired, and I do read the chat. New user. Great username. Did you come up with it yourself? 937. 938 is for Zoe. Become a deviant. Big fan of Detroit Become Human and also Beyond Two Souls. Oh, cool. Oh, I don't know about my audition for the game. I have no idea. I have no idea if anybody has that recorded. But that would be interesting. This is the Detroit Become Human logo. Yeah, I'll tell you what. You live stream yourself signing stuff for 4.5 hours, and we'll see how awake you look. Also, if you have a 2-year-old, you know what I'm living through, and if you don't have a 2-year-old, you'll see, or you won't. But if you do see, then you'll know. All right, 938. For the last 2 years of my life, I've been live streaming and doing my best to keep the show on the road, to keep the community happy and supported and get what they want out of it. And in exchange, I've been constantly asked if I'm tired, and I am tired. I'm so tired that my gut instinct says to just sleep through stream times and not stream, but I don't, because I'm stuck on the idea that we have accomplished something here, that is something worth doing even if exhausted. So I made a choice 2 years ago, instead of taking, parental leave to have an infant, that I would keep the show on the road. And if I have another kid, I'm not doing that. If we have another kid, I'm going to disappear for a year. And you're going to go, oh, I remember you. Maybe, or not, and I'll just be sleeping. For Zoe. Become a deviant. Push X. I appreciate you back. That's why I always say like 99% of you are awesome. Because 99% of you are. There's always a handful. 938. Okay, cool. And then 939 we did as a duo sign. Yes. 939 and then 940. In the home stretch. This one's for Haven. Yeah, most of my friends who are streamers do not have children. To heaven. I just discovered Detroit Become Human a little bit ago and have played it multiple times already. Thank you for being so amazing. Thank you. Ripa. to heaven. Nine, 4, 1. Stay on target. Stay on target. Hostage scene. This is for Graphic Works. Hope you had a great time at Indiana Comic-Con. We did. It was awesome meeting you in person. I do. I remember your username. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna do it in I'm doing it in silver. Thank you for supporting our mission of making the Grand Prismatic. I could tell you a lot more about Grand Prismatic, but I'm not going to do it right now because I am totally brain fried. So we're going to be doing some dev diaries on it. If you want to participate in the conversation, it's up on our Discord. We're going to be doing more posts the closer it gets and the more we have to share. It is a branching narrative mystery set in an impossible house. You can join the mailing list on our website, dechartgames.com. ! The Grand Prismatic in the chat will take you to the link directly. This is for Shannon. It is blue triangles. Woo! My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by who? You guessed it. The Cyberlife. $9.42. Almost there. $9.43. One for Jaden. My name is Jaden. I discovered you through Detroit Become Human. You did a great job, and I really appreciate you taking the time to sign this. Jaden! Thank you for being a real one. We're really close, Jaden. You're number 943. Jaden. Finishing strong for Jaden. One more to Ella. Says, you can't kill me. I'm not alive. Some cold, hard shit to say, to be honest with you. Boom. Thank you both for everything you've done. $544. One more. $955. Hashtag Team Connor. For Michelle. Odd. Thanks again for the raid. Become a deviant. Team, we always accomplish our mission. 5 hours later, we've done it. Wow. I thought it would be one stream. It turned into 3 streams. Thank you. GG, everybody. If anybody, I'm any order that might come in past this very moment and before I can adjust the thing will be signed, but it will be signed off stream. I am gonna adjust the title of the thing right now to say that that is done. If you are curious, if you're curious, we may do this again in the future, maybe around the holiday season, or if we are doing some kind of crowdfunding for the Grand Prismatic. I have one email here of someone who sent me something, and I need to deal with it real quick because otherwise, all right, 921. 921. I gotta fix this right now while we're looking at it because the job is not done until the job is done. All right, Isabel, who did order triangles. You want instead the Connor and Tracy composite. Amelia is going to sign this off stream. We will not be doing another signing stream. So, Isabel, I can make this adjustment for you, but it's going to happen in 2 parts. To Isabel. Okay. And this is... Set this one aside. All right, we did it. Y'all want to go play Detroit Become Human? Because we got a raid lined up for you. I think we're going to go over to a channel playing Detroit Become Human. This little game, maybe you've heard of it. I certainly have. Are we ready? Are we ready? I am surrounded by pictures of my own face. It's melting me. Sunlight Warrior, we finished strong. We are very sleepy. We are very sleepy, but you know what? We did it. We are free. And now we can go back to playing video games. I'm going to go hang out with my wife on our 8-year anniversary. How about that? Would that be a good idea? Maybe next time we check what days are Tuesdays a little further in advance. Y'all kept me going for 3 streams. And I really appreciate you keeping me company, especially those of you who didn't order a print or ordered a print on a different day, but still came and hung out, kept the conversation going, and kept me company. So I really appreciate you doing that. We're going to go show some love to another streamer right now who's playing some Detroit Become Human. And they just started The Nest, which is one of my favorite chapters. So let's go show them some love. If you like what they're up to, drop a follow in their channel and let them know that we are the Connor Army. We see them. I'll see you on Sunday. We will not be streaming on the 4th. That's Saturday. That's Independence Day. That's Merca. So we're going to be doing a holiday break. And then Sunday we're back with Ethan Mars actor Pascal Langdale talking about some Heavy Rain and the future of interactive narratives. And then we continue Directive 8020, which is the new Dark Picture anthology game by Supermassive. Thank you all for being here. Thank you especially to my mod team, moderators, lieutenants. Thank you for helping us out on Discord and Twitch. Super, super, super grateful for you. And if you are following along or you're new to the channel and you'd like to follow twitch.tv/Dechart Games, we'll always have our schedule panel up down below the video that'll let you know in your local time zone when we stream next. So I think our plan is going to be to do Directive 8020 on Sunday and then maybe continue it and even complete it on next Tuesday. It really depends. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how dark and twisted it gets. Let's raid. I'm going to go eat. My name is Brian. This is our Twitch. Thank you for being here. You're a real one. Your time is your most valuable thing. So thank you for spending your time with me and all the rest of us. We are grateful for your company. The raid's going to happen. We're running out of time. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.